howdy.
Welcome back
Howdy do. Well, howdy do.
from all the various holidays.
Yeah, right?
We have returned.
First Kids on
Enough
Bike of the
Tuckers in
year.
Woo!
This is exciting. We're
It
in
is.
holiday
Aaron,
season.
are you able to see Tucker on the stream? He's like in
No.
the corner.
No, I cannot. There's a
Oh,
piece
no.
of tape over him.
I see Dogtail occasionally.
Yeah.
There
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wait, sorry guys, Knights of Silver Moon is streaming. I'm gonna need to watch this.
All right, Tuck, you're on tonight.
That's it. You are playing.
Oh,
You're
there's
playing
a
Colby.
smile.
You're playing Colby now. Look at me. I am Colby now. I am Colby. But yes, welcome.
Welcome
Monday.
Yes, Mondays.
Monday.
We're all dressed up because it's homecoming in our game world, which we'll find out more about in a few minutes. Real quick, starting with Iskra. Who are ya? Who you playing? And
Who you wearing?
do you do any other games?
This is William Sonoma. Yeah, so
yes.
I'm Harriet, also known as Iskra, and I play Daria here on Kids on Bikes, the 16-year-old volleyballist and general quasi troublemaker. She's cool though. Older
Popular.
sister of Bijan, who's that way from me.
He's ready for combat.
Yep.
And there's mirrors here, right? You know.
Mhm.
Any case, let me tell you, it has been a rough holidays.
Oh,
Want to learn more about that? Come visit us in the Discord. I'll tell you all about it.
Oh
But
my god.
I'm excited to be playing again, so that's what we'll do. You can also find me on Tuesdays playing in our main campaign, D&D, Fantasy, Monk Water. It's good stuff.
Can we please change it from Game of Santos to Monk Water, please?
Some high quality H2O.
That is the new stream name. We here on
Water.
Monk Water.
If we
welcome
go
back to
big,
Monk.
we'll sell monk water.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The new Fiji.
Yep, the new Fiji.
All right, Sonder, go.
I'm Sander. I play Bijan in this series, an 11-year-old comic book nerd, who is being visited by an entity. And my sister is Daria. We are brother and sister. It's been interesting to see how things play out between our characters and what secrets and whatnot get kept from him, but also what is shared, and so that's been fun. I'm Sander in our main campaign on Tuesdays, so I am also a water monk.
Ooh, water monk.
That works so well.
Really see that with you.
Oh no.
Don't judge me, Ben. Don't judge me.
And then it can also be Spider for Archer.
Oh yeah? Spider.
Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a great night.
Go on. Continue.
Am I next? I think I might be next, unless we're
There you go.
introducing Aaron. Aaron, introduce.
Yeah, Aaron, go.
Oh what? No, I'm just sitting here in the corner.
No, Aaron,
Don't
go.
don't mind me.
Aaron's
Pay
fantastic.
attention to
You
the-
dressed up. You
Um,
gotta go.
Hi, I'm Aaron, and I am currently just doing the sound and effects here in the background tonight. That's it.
Just.
I'm just watching to make sure the stream doesn't explode, which it probably will anyway, because that's just how things go for us. It's fine.
It's
We're
fire.
used to it. It's fine.
Fire and magic.
I am also Aaron on Tuesdays, where I play the Dungeon Master for these two lovely people. And you
I
can
love
find
that
me.
character.
Yeah, you can find me anywhere where MasterCard is sold or taken or whatever.
Where MasterCard is sold?
Yes, where you buy MasterCards.
Go get your
I'm curious as to where those
illegally
are.
obtained MasterCard.
Excuse
And
me.
also some Aaron.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is MasterCard here?
It's
you guys
everywhere you
sell
want to be. Oh my god. All right, move along. I'm gonna vanish now.
I'm Trevor. Hi. Play Rachel Welter for the group. Decided to get a little dressed up for the show. Had to buy makeup specifically for that, but I'm happy with it. You can find me here whenever we're doing this, or over on Clickety Clackety, Roll to Attackety, or is it just Clickety Clack? I forget the name of the thing.
It's RTA. So we'll
RTA. And yeah,
That's
I'm in
pretty
a couple things of those. So follow these wonderful people, and I might be lurking around in the background somewhere. That's what I do.
Trevor, is that you? I don't like how you wagged your tail right there.
Trevor, how long have you been my dog?
I'm not going to answer that question. That's low.
Ben, go.
I'm Ben, and I'm playing Colby. Wow, I forgot my name for a second.
Sure, you're Colby.
Maybe a murderer, maybe not. Who's to
Check
say?
your hand.
I'm
Colby Booker.
Colbeeb. Yeah. I'm also on Clickety Clackety. I run some stuff over there, and yeah. That's all I got.
I'm Dreamy. I'm GMing this shindig. These are Rapscallions. You can find me here sometimes in an upcoming future thing. TBD, maybe. You can also find me every other week over on Clickety Clackety playing the things and jamming some things in the spring. More to be announced in the future.
Yeah.
All right.
And that covers it. Shall we jump into the intro and tonight's episode of Kids on Bikes?
Let's do it!
Whoa!
I was like, I feel like Elvie's here with us right now.
You're live.
Oh,
Let's go.
great! That was a comment back.
Yeah, that was
Elvie, I hope you're watching.
so good.
Okay, so 2 weeks ago on Kids on Bikes, the gang decided to try to train Jessica in the use of her fire powers as they got ready for another week of school in hopes that accidents would not happen again. Bijan and Daria, oh no, I've forgotten everyone's names, read some library books looking for information on myth and herbal remedies. Was it last session that you went to visit the psychic?
It was. That's how we ended.
Oh, it was. Because my notes are out of order.
This
So
cord is for
before we
binding.
get-
This mirror is for binding into.
Yes. I might let you jump in on some of these recaps, Trevor, because you're a fantastic note taker. And as I have crazy person GM notes. During the week, there was a rumor that Colby and Jessica were dating, and Daria, in a very older sister
wrong.
fashion, told Colby, "Hey, what are you gonna do about it? Go talk to her so she doesn't hear it from anyone else." Jessica kind of challenged Colby as to what she's going to do about it, and then Colby asked her out. And so now maybe they're actually dating.
Problem solved.
It's not a rumor.
There's this horrible rumor going around, and there's only one way to destroy it.
Make it true.
not one.
It only has
Rachel
power if it's a rumor. Otherwise, it's just the truth.
confirmed a second date with Lacey at the upcoming homecoming game. And then Rachel and Jessica realized, oh no, we have to tell mom and dad we have dates.
So we decide to tell them both at once.
Divide and conquer. All right. And then Daria and Bijan decided to go to... Oh, before we get there, it was last session where we found out that Colby went to go visit a body in the woods of his stepdad.
Just a talk.
But
Yeah,
to Colby's
just kid
surprise, it appeared as though the heart, maybe, was missing from the body that had mysteriously been strung up in the kudzu to look like a hanged man.
The heart wants what the heart wants, guys. Sometimes it wants out of the body.
It wants out.
I don't like it.
Oh,
I don't like
it.
it.
Just like when you die, you have to free your skeleton over time. It's trapped in there.
That's true, yeah.
No!
You die so your skeleton may live free.
Oh man.
Oh,
And so
whoa, whoa, whoa.
then if you go check out the clips on the stream, there's a fantastic clip of everyone's reaction as we reveal the body. It's beautiful. And then we ended with Daria and Bijan going to visit the town psychic Rita DeVoe, who she gave them a couple of things. A mirror made of obsidian, and told them about a binding spell. And Bijan began to hear things, and he just really trusts the witch, you guys. He just really thinks she needs a friend. Just needs somebody to listen.
And also, here's a coupon book from last week. You may not need it because all the coupons are expired.
We did also obtain a bundle of sage from
Yes.
Yeah.
If there's anything else y'all all want to add in from your notes, be my guest.
True, yeah, I should probably do that.
Yep, let me take a look at my notes here.
Just a post-it note that says Colby did it.
Sexy Goblin?
It just
Well,
says
James.
kill stepdad, and there's a check mark by it.
No.
Guys, I've
crossed
done everything
out.
I want in this game.
I've completed my goal. Now I guess school?
Yeah, Daria and Bijan had like a bit of a almost heart-to-heart on the way to the psychic. But at the last
Told him
minute,
to
Bijan
not
changed the
beat
subject.
himself in order to get friends.
So, I did not. That was all out of character. But
The wonderful
it was
thing about
amusing.
yourself is what's keeping the other kids from liking you. And there's only one way to get them to like you. Don't do that. Don't be that.
Right.
Knowing Trevor, that was a
Stop being-
direct quote.
Change everything about
I
yourself.
don't think it was. I probably have a direct quote, but I don't think that was it.
It was pretty close.
Let me see
All
if
right. And with that, we are going to begin tonight at session 6, Go Flames.
Go Flames!
Go Flames!
Wheel, wheel, wheel.
But before we can get to the football game and various dates and hangouts that will happen there, Rachel and Jessica are a little stressed. They have to tell their parents that they have dates. Dad is a little laid back, but Mom can be quite high-strung at the best of times, so let us begin.
Just gotta do it. Band-Aid.
As Rachel swings in, Mom is in the kitchen preparing dinner. Dad is watching the news. Jessica lets you in.
Hey, Dad.
Hey. I was trying to think, do I know any new stories? Yeah. Jessica's gonna be like, how do you feel? This can be fine, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm very distracted. I don't know how to be casual right now.
No. It's just dinner, right?
It's just...
Yeah. We'll just...
And it's just one then the other. We immediately have to tell both of them.
Yeah. So dinner is ready. You all sit down around the table. Oh my gosh, I have forgotten your last name and I invented it.
The Welters.
Thank you. It's been a holiday season. Mrs. Welter turns to you, Rachel. So, anything new in your life, Rachel?
Yes, actually. I will be going on a date on Friday, or whenever that day is. Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Friday.
Yes, it is currently Thursday. So
What? A date in this household?
Oh, really? With who?
Her name's Lacey Newsome. She works at the Piggly Wiggly. Very nice. You'd love her. Yeah, we had lunch one time, and we're gonna go to the football game. Very low key, just gonna hang out.
Your dad puts his hands up on the table. All right, I got one question for you. What's your football team?
Oh, you gave me this info.
It's the Ole Miss Rebels.
The Rebels, Dad. I checked.
He nods in approval. In this part of the state where rivalries are fierce, she is of the right team.
Good to
know. Jessica's gonna go. So actually, I've got a.
Rachel had the inclination to immediately push it over onto Jess, but she didn't.
I've got a date to the game too tomorrow. Yeah, and their mom eyes get really wide. Dad's just kind of like, meh. And who with? Colby Baker from school. And their mom's eyes will get wide as she kind of like, you can see like the Rolodex of like town, and then like you can tell when she stops on the Bakers, and she kind of like, till she's holding back for a second, thinking about everything she knows about Colby's family. He's really nice, and yeah, we're going to the game together. Rachel's gotten to meet him a couple of times, and she's gonna kind of like elbow you under the table for backup.
I'll actually take her.
You have frozen up for me, Trevor. I did not catch what you said.
Oh no.
I can hear you, but your face is frozen in a kind of creepy smile.
Hey, you can't just say that about Trevor.
Creepy, but you are
Trevor's
frozen.
face.
So what did you say? I missed it.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Okay,
You've
great.
unfrozen.
Sorry, lost you for a sec. Sorry. What was said right before then?
Jessica said, yeah, Rachel's actually met him a couple of times, and she's gonna like elbow you under the table for backup.
Yes, he's very nice, smart kid, very responsible. And yeah, I'll actually take her. I'll bring her back. We'll
Definitely hasn't killed anybody, as far as I know.
As far as I know, but yeah, it'll be very nice. It'll be
as you promise to pick them up and bring them back. Her face is gonna soften a little bit. All right. Well, both my girls have dates to the game tomorrow. That's good to know.
You and Dad have plans?
I don't know. Maybe we'll go out to dinner since both of you were occupied. Since both of you have dates, maybe we'll go on a date.
Oh. That sounds like a fun idea.
And your dad's gonna kind of look up from eating, just like, yeah, uh-huh, mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll bring her there. I'll bring her back. Very fun, low-key for both of us. Yeah.
And then dinner passes. I feel like Jessica is definitely still a bit uncomfortable. I don't know how Rachel's feeling at this point.
Very much.
But it was not the interrogation that you expected. A lot, because playing 3 NPCs in the same scene is my nightmare. I'm discovering.
I don't know what that's like.
Aaron and Ben, you were wonderful people for being able to do that.
Whenever there was
Anyways.
one moment, that they happened to just have a moment to talk, Rachel would say, "That seemed to be fine."
Yeah, also Jessica will like walk you out to your car at the end of dinner. Yeah, that I don't know why I expected worse, but yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Cool. Well, Band-Aid got pulled off.
Yeah.
What time should I pick you up tomorrow?
The game starts at 7.
Are you doing anything with Colby ahead of time? Lunch, dinner or something?
I don't think we've really talked about it. We can, I guess I can call him to... Have you given her your number yet, Colby? Would you give her
I have
a number
a
to your
phone?
house? You have a home phone.
What's the Evan Kelp thing? It's like, yes, well, my phone doesn't have like a touch screen. It's like it's a flip phone. No, probably wouldn't have given it the home phone just
in case mom answers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good thing to avoid.
just in case, she found some way to amble around the household.
Get a really long corded phone and put it up beside the bed.
One of those is where you leave the receiver in the room, but you unplug it from the wall. Yes, Mom, they are listening to you.
So in that case, Jessica will say, yeah, I guess he and I can talk about it at school tomorrow, and I'll call you as soon as I get home and let you know.
Cool. Now, just before I drive off, this is something you're excited about? I mean, I didn't know that you and Colby were a thing before yesterday, or some very recent time.
We kind of went on a kind of date the other day. We just drove out to the hillside after school, and it was nice.
Cool.
Looked at dead bodies and stuff. It was really awesome.
Well, I trust your judgment on this, so...
No weird power flashes or anything. She's going to say really quietly.
That's good.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, then, if you're looking forward to it, that's all I need.
Yeah. Do you need to borrow anything? I know last time your date with Lacey, but it's a football game, so...
It's a football game.
Yeah.
I'm sure I have some orange.
Yeah.
Do you have any orange face paint or something?
Yeah, I've definitely got stuff from pep rallies, but
all right.
Yeah.
You know what? Forget it. No. I don't want to
overthink it.
Lacey with orange all over my face and her not, because that...
And you don't want to get any orange on her face when you kiss her?
Oh, got him. Sorry.
Well, we'll worry about that if we get to it.
Yeah, so are you picking her up and then picking me and Colby up, or we'll figure it out tomorrow, but we're not planning on double dating at the game, are we?
No, I don't.
No, we're just gonna
I don't think that would be fun for either of us.
Yeah. Not Yeah, not
So,
at this point. I'd be like,
I'll get you to where you're going at some point when we decide when that trade-off thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
there would be no obligation or hope that we would spend that whole time together.
yeah, I'll call you as soon as school's over tomorrow, and well, I'll let you know what time to come by.
Sounds great.
She's gonna give you a big hug.
Night, Jess.
Night.
If they attack you as soon as I leave, report back to me. Or even, and if it gets real bad, maybe I can come up with an excuse to come get you.
It's like, who's gonna attack you?
Mom and Dad might attack her.
Mom just like you can see her face peeking out from the kitchen
They
window.
might be
Like,
waiting. All right, night, Jess.
night.
And she'll get in the car and drive off.
Jessica will definitely run inside and go, all right, I've got homework, bye. And just like shut herself in her room for the rest of the night.
Lock the door.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to
Blindside.
do a whole scene just you talking back and forth.
He's got it, my precious.
What's
Very
great is now the
backward
scene
going.
can just be implied.
Yeah.
Maybe it happened.
Yeah. The great NPC summary scene. Jessica's mom will poke her head in as like she's heading to bed that night and just kind of ask like, you know, how long she and Colby have been, you know, when like a parent's trying to sound hip but it's like a thing, but it's just kind of makes you cringe a little bit when you're a teen. There's some of that going on.
Are you gearing up for that for when your kids get to that point?
I've got a couple of years, it's fine. Jessica's definitely like not wanting to talk about it with her mom because it's one thing to talk about it with Rachel, but especially since this is the first dating back since breaking up with not just her boyfriend but her whole like friend group the previous school year. And you can see that like her mom wants to dig into that but restrains at this time.
Thank you, Mom. Leave Jess alone.
So we cut to Friday. School is buzzing. All the schools, really, even the middle school, Bijan. That morning, your parents do offer to. We'll go ahead and act this out. So that morning, your mom goes, "Oh, Bijan, I've been meaning to let you know. I'm sure all of the older kids will be at the football game. So I wanted to see if you wanted to invite Kaylee and Lily to the game. We could pick them up and take them, and could all go together."
Yeah, that sounds good. I think that'd be fun.
I know.
Can we get pickles and popcorn
Sure.
for them too?
I know swimming and volleyball are more of the things we go to, but I think it'll be fun. You know, homecoming and
Yeah, that would be cool.
yeah. If you will ask them at school, and then we can pick them up at 6 o'clock.
I'll tell them
See
to
if that
ask
works with them. Yeah.
Colby. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'll remember. Yeah, I'll remember.
Okay.
I'll put something in my comic book first. I don't know. Yeah, I got it.
Something in the comic book to remember.
And she's gonna kind of like make eye contact with you, Daria. To see if you overheard that, to make sure that like Bijan asks.
I'll check with him.
Thank you. So the ones of school age, so everyone except for Rachel, head to school that day.
an adult.
Colby, Jessica, I'm an adult.
Can't buy me a hot dog, man.
Colby, Jessica will come find you in the hallway early in the morning.
Morning.
Morning. We're still on for the game tonight?
I assume so, unless something's come up.
No, Rachel offered to drive, but didn't know where or when to pick us up if...
Oh, the hell was that music? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my sisters tonight. But I think other than that, anything's fine with me. I can meet you wherever.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if we wanted to just get like snacks at the game or dinner or anything, or...
Do you want to go with your sister? We can do something else first if you like.
It's kind of... She was asking yesterday. I told her I wasn't really sure. We hadn't really talked about it.
Well, how about we go get the cheese balls and slushies? Is that what you said you like?
Yeah, it's not the only thing I eat though.
Well, I don't know. I've never seen you eat anything else. Let's do that, and
Do you
then
eat food.
and then we'll go to the game after that.
Sounds good. I'll tell her to pick us up from dinner.
Perfect. If she can handle like having me drive my car for a second.
I'll check with her. If she shows up early, then she couldn't handle it.
All right.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right.
All right. Is there anything else any of you would like to happen? Any conversations to take place during the school day?
I guess I have to talk to Bijan, don't I?
Yeah.
Listen here, you little shit.
Before we leave,
Bijan, yes. During the school day, you definitely run into Kaylee. I'm gonna say in the cafeteria.
Before I left the house, I wanted to grab a comic book that I was going to give to Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically like a comic book, like a D&D comic book, but it's all like female characters. And I just wanted to like give it to her and show her that there's cool adventures in here. And like...
We'll say it's the more age-appropriate version of Rat Queens. It's like Rat Queens Jr.
Yeah, there we go.
Rat princess.
Yes, Rat Princesses. Love it. All right, so you have the chance to talk to Kaylee in the cafeteria about midday.
Midday, I am reading my comic book, and I notice that there's a leaf in one of the pages. And I'm like, oh, how did that get... And I'll go to Kaylee, reminded that I needed to do that.
Like an actual leaf in your comic
Yeah.
book? Bijan is my heart.
God damn it.
You're like 10 pages into where he had left off, like further down, so that he knew that he'd read that far, probably. So I'll go up to Kaylee, and I'll also think to take the other comic book out. And then... Is she with anyone?
Yeah, she's got a couple of friends around.
I'm gonna... I'm going to stand across from her and just kind of like walk up but not say anything and like just make eye contact with her because that's what Bijan would do.
Yeah, she will stand up and come. Oh, hey Bijan.
Hey, I got this for you. It's a comic book that I like, but it's kind of like, am I bothering you?
No.
Okay. It's a comic book with like all these like girls who have different powers and they fight dragons and stuff.
Oh, that's really cool.
I think you'd like it.
Yeah.
But other than that, I wanted to see if you wanted to go to the homecoming with me. Not the homecoming dance, but just the like, because that's for high schoolers. But the game?
Uh,
I can't.
Yeah.
When I get nervous, I can't control the sound of my voice.
yeah. Lily too.
Yeah, Lily too. Yeah. And we can get popcorn and hot dogs or pickles if you want.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'll have to ask Colby after school, but yeah, I think that'd be really cool. And I can't wait to read the comic book. Thank you.
Yeah.
I wish I had something cool to give to you. I don't have anything cool like comic books. But
Your company's no.
she's gonna blush really hard at that.
I'm gonna blush really hard at that.
That was smooth.
What did you
Um,
say? I missed it. Dang it! I've been taking such meticulous notes and missed.
Make me a charm roll with advantage.
Okay. All right.
I just want to see.
What were the words he said?
He said, "You're something like your company's cool enough."
Company. Yeah, your company's no.
Mhm.
Charm is not good, but I do have a +1 in it. With advantage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a... No, yeah, that's still just a 4. I got 3s on both.
Hey, a 4 is still decent.
For kids.
So yeah,
For kids.
I mean, if
I'm
it was a
so
20, she probably would have asked you out. But like a 4, especially for Bajan and Charm, that was smooth. You're both blushing. That felt like maybe a little more than just like friendly
Right.
Bajan. Colby adds a new name to his list.
Oh no. I'm just...
Hey, Michonne, can I talk to you real quick? I feel like
Just
you-
over here in the woods.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go get gas. Will you come with me, Bashan?
Don't you hurt him?
Oh, well... Do you have dance today?
No, not today, 'cause it's Friday. We can just like all meet outside of school. Because I can talk to Colby, and I don't know if like your sister is gonna drive you home or anything.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just all check with them.
Okay, I think my mom can pick you guys up if need be.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I think Colby has a date.
Ooh.
I say as I knock over my mic. I'm so sorry.
Is it with Firestarter?
Do they know about that? I don't think so. She's gonna look confused for a second.
Oh, bitch. Oh, no.
Wait. Oop.
She's just gonna go. Who? I think it's
The Firestarter, you know, the girl with the red
You're talking
hair.
about, like the movie,
Yeah.
the scary movie.
She looks like her. I think she's in the high school that they go to. But
I'm pretty sure her name is
her name
Jessica,
is
and I think
Delilah?
Colby like
Oh, okay.
really
Yeah, not
likes
her.
her.
that's not what I was talking about at all. Yeah, her name's Delilah. She has like red hair. I thought.
Okay, yeah, no, it's not her. I don't think Colby knows
Never-
anyone named that.
Yeah. It's one of Daria's
Make a
deception check.
That's a flight. is what
yeah,
that
make a
is.
Yeah.
flight. Make a flight check on that.
Okay.
I didn't think Bijan would be the one to get that out, but
That's a 4.
Let me make a brains for
Uh-oh.
Kaylee. We'll use your stats.
And
Okay,
then
so
the teens
D.
went to jail for starting a fire in the graveyard.
She got a 3, so
Okay.
you're good.
Oh. I also
You're
got a
good.
3, but I had a +1, so.
Wonderful. Okay, she's
Just-
she's definitely confused. She's like, no, it's not Delilah, it's Jessica.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's cute. Look at them.
Yeah, this is like Colby's first girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah, don't tell him I said that. He'd be like super mad.
I thought Cheese Man would like be picking up chicks like nothing. But I don't know.
And she's
guess.
gonna kind of like, that's her brother. Like,
Yeah.
Also, sorry to interrupt. He's standing or he's sitting like this. And
This cute dog break has been brought to you
it's
by.
a cute dog break, but also he's getting his hair and his mess all over my mattress because I'm
Ooh.
cleaning my sheets right now. It's okay.
It
He's
happens.
cute. I'll allow it for now. Anyway,
All right. Are there any other school day conversations anyone would like to happen?
I am gonna bother Jessica. I'm gonna go and see why she never stopped by to practice.
I forgot that was something that had been discussed. So, where are you going to stop her? Like in the hallway, after school, in the bathroom?
Yeah,
In
like
the
at lunch
stall
sometime,
itself.
probably.
Hey, Daria.
Hey, Jess.
Uh,
So you never stopped by at practice this week. What's going on?
Sorry, and this all the homecoming stuff and trying to get back to normal. Yeah.
Right, so you didn't want to learn anything, or
No, it just slipped my mind. I'm sorry.
well, yeah, no, that's okay. I'm sure you've been busy with like Colby or whatever.
I mean, we're going to the game tonight together. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm excited for you.
Thanks. Well, see you there.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Okay. Yeah, Rachel's going with a date too, so apparently, like, the whole Scooby Gang's gonna be there, and
Well, I'll keep an eye out. Hopefully us being there doesn't cause something weird.
right. I mean, it's been fine the whole week, so like,
Beach and I did actually go to the psychic also, by the way.
about
Just to kind of figure things out with him. He was having some trouble with everything, I think,
okay.
I mean, we didn't say any names or anything like that or talk about powers, but
Good. Yeah, I
you
was
know.
kind of hoping you weren't like, hey, psychic, my person that I know has weird powers, and what does the future say?
No, she gave us some stuff though. Some sage and a weird mirror.
Okay. I think my mom uses sage in like that Thanksgiving dressing.
keeps the
Well,
spirits away.
in one of the books that Beach checked out, I guess you can use it for, like witch stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe there won't be any more stuff.
I just feel like we gotta be careful, But yeah, you're right.
Trust me, I'm taking it day by day, and each day nothing happens. I'm really excited.
Yeah, me too. I guess I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, see you at the game tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I am gonna go to the gym if you're sure. Like, I could real quick.
So do you picture this as like the end of the day?
This is just during lunch.
Oh,
We're
okay.
just gonna stop in there real quick.
Sure, I'll follow you there if you don't mind being seen.
It'll be fine.
I'm curious to know, what is Daria thinking during that moment of hesitation?
That she has a point. Um, but I can control this. So far I've been able to kind of talk my way into the right situations. So it'll be fine. I already offered to do this with her, so I'm not gonna like when she brings it up revoke it, you know. So
All right, as you make your way into the gym, there are a few cheerleaders finishing up signs for tonight. The Glenwood Flames are playing the Churchill Catfish, so there are signs that say things like "Fry 'em up" and other fun, school spirity banners that they're finishing up painting.
I look around and smile, taking it all in.
So what exactly were you hoping to?
I was going to show you how to spike this,
Okay.
and then you can use it with not a volleyball, probably.
Okay. I'd say you have about half the court clear to practice. That they're all
Okay.
kind of gathered to one side with the rest of the signs.
Okay, so do you think you can serve this to me?
Sure. If you show me how to do it.
All right, it's real simple. You just kind of get under it like this. Or I mean, you could do a jump, but let's start with the basics.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just do a quick little like pop and send the volleyball her way. Like just do that, but like a little bit harder.
I'm going to make her do a brawn roll. And it is going to be a 6. This could go poorly. She has a D6. She has a 5 with a +1 though, so as a successful serve.
Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna take the ball for myself and then put it up and then also spike it. So not what you would normally do, but there's only one of me.
Mhm.
So
You make a brawn roll as well.
I will.
Your DC is going to be lower because you're pretty good at this. You're just going to be like a 4.
Cool.
Rachel shows up out of nowhere and spikes the ball.
Oh man.
Nothing in my
I
house.
hope that I don't like
Embarrass
make a
yourself.
hole in the gym because I exploded twice. So I exceed the DC, but I also have a pretty low brawn. Well, it's medium. So that's
Is that Haikyuu? I love that.
14.
So much.
Oh my gosh.
When they said the
Yeah,
chart
Jessica
just
felt
got
good about
this.
herself for a second, but then you showed why like you're one of the like rising stars of the team. And even like the couple of the cheerleaders look over because like you did a great job. It was really good.
What position do you play?
Well, so we rotate, but most of the time I'm the opposite side attacker.
Okay. So
Also known as opposite side hitter.
the right wing spiker or the left wing spiker?
So I start on the right side of
Okay.
the net if
Got
you're looking the same direction that the team is looking, and then rotate around.
Okay. I got you. These things are important to me, okay?
And Alex is our
It's gonna
libero.
matter for the final boss fight.
Do you spike from the right side or from the left?
Oh, well, usually they like lefties to play that position, but Daria's right-handed, so she just has to deal with that.
Oh, those Japanese foreign exchange students They're practicing their quick events, their whatever they're They call it.
Listen, we had listened to like 30 minutes of this before there was no sound effects, and I just let it keep going, and then there was suddenly voices, okay? I didn't know.
Oh
I
yeah.
hope that is from that anime about
It is
Hollywood.
it is
Oh, yeah,
literally
thank
is.
you.
It is Haikyuu
Yeah, you
ambience.
Yeah, you know,
That's so funny.
those two
Perfectly
Japanese foreign
sync.
exchange students are working on their quick attack. It's at minus tempo. You know, just as they do.
So that's the basic idea anyway.
There's the nerd card.
I say totally humbly.
Yeah, that I guess should the need arise, I will try to do that with what we practiced the other day.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, definitely not as cool as if you could do it, but I will do my best.
Maybe if I wear some oven mitts.
Yeah, definitely don't try to do that barehanded.
Nani?
Yeah, lunch is almost over, so
Yeah, I've got to head to class. I'll say hi if I see you tonight.
yeah, definitely do. I mean, I'll probably be hanging out with Zach and Mia too, though, so yeah, I'll break off a little.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
See ya.
All right, bye. All right, Rachel, did you have anything you wanted to do during the day before the
Rachel would
date?
like to, I believe she had made plans to go see Heather's in the theater. And so she'd like to go see showings of it.
To see Heather's?
I think that's what they talked about. I do have a note for that.
I
don't know
think
if
you're
that was
about
before
11
or
years
after.
too late at this point to see Heather's in the theater.
That's fine. Some other thing then. If there was not,
It's like a weekend event where they're like, "Did you want to see Heather's in the theater? Come on down
Exactly
to
right.
What day
Forest
is
Hill
it?
Irene on Saturday."
I do
is it
want
going to be the 21st then? Let me see what opens on the 21st of 2000.
October 20th. Probably some Halloween horror movie. Unless that would be the next weekend.
Oh man. Even 10 Things I Hate About You was the year before.
It's okay. You could be watching SpongeBob at home because that started in 1999.
True. Yeah.
Oh, Charlie's Angels.
Yay.
I feel like Rachel would go watch that. That would be like her guilty pleasure Friday matinee. No
Right.
one else is around.
Do I take the date to that?
Oh, were y'all
You
gonna
have
go
to
see a
make
movie
sure
or
it's a
y'all
boring
had
movie.
just talked about?
Of Heather's. I'm not sure if, since I forgot what time that thing would have been released other than
I think
80s.
maybe y'all had talked about, like you and Jessica talked about renting it.
That might have been it. But yeah, just check the film showings for the day. See if there's a good earlier day or later in the evening showing of something. Probably
Okay.
very late if it's after a football game.
Very specific question you're asking.
We'll
I'm
find
also
your
going to help. I'll
we'll
help as
find
well.
your movie on on
X-Men.
break in a little
What
bit.
movies were in the theaters? October 21st, 2000.
Nutty Professor 2. I'm
These
looking
are
at this.
all current movies. It won't tell me just from that.
We'll figure it out in a bit. Someone in chat.
There's probably
get to
nothing good to
give
see. Well,
someone
we'll
in chat,
decide
if
that
you have a
later. No
good
film.
suggestion for Rachel, I will let you reward a point of inspiration. Go, my minions.
Domestic box office charts for October 21st, 2000. Meet the Parents, Remember the Titans. You watch football and some football. The Contender, Bring It On, What Lies Beneath, Nutty Professor 2, The Clumps, X-Men, The Watcher. Those were the top 8.
That's some serious nostalgia movies that you just mentioned. I was just like,
Swap
oh
Yeah.
god.
I'm gonna have to go watch Bring It On now.
Ah, jeez.
What a great
Step it up
movie.
again.
Hello.
Oh yes, Graham, we're suggestions for movies that Rachel could go see that evening. I think the last movie discussion was with you and Jessica talking about what to rent next time. I don't know if you and Lacey talked about movies. I know you and Lacey had definitely talked about going to the football game together.
Yeah. Then,
But
yeah,
if
she
you
will- she will
want
make
to
it
suggest
play
a
it first,
movie
though.
to go see with her late night after the homecoming football game, I will let you decide. And you can bring it up later.
I'll bring if I come up with something, I'll bring it up
Okay.
with her.
Okay. All right. So, as school lets out and Bijan runs into Kaylee and Lily, and you were both looking for your older siblings. And then Jessica immediately darts home to call Rachel to let her know the plans.
Cool.
Colby. Kaylee and Lily are gonna run up to you.
What's up, girls?
Bijan asked if we wanted to go to the football game with him and his parents tonight, and I was really hoping you'd say that was cool because you've got, your date.
Yeah. Is Bijan around?
Yeah, he's. I think he's talking to Daria real quick, and she's gonna point and look.
Just yeah. Tell him to come find me when he gets a chance.
So
How's
they're gonna.
School
They're gonna immediately come over back to you, Bijan. Are you with Daria at this point?
Yeah.
Hi Daria.
Hey, girls.
Bijan, Colby
Hey.
said you can go talk to him when you get a second. Because we asked him about what you asked us, and
Okay. Yeah. Let me go talk to him. And I'll walk over to Colby. What does his face look like right now?
Just like, oh man. I think he's trying to put on his like
Bad
scary
connection.
big brother face, but he's he's trying. He's trying to put on his big brother face, but
I'm just gonna watch from here
a-
and let Beej do his thing, and if he needs backup, then I'll come over.
make a grit roll. I want to see how well Colby does at putting on his face.
Oh,
what's
being
my
different.
DC?
Are you really trying? Or are you kind of trying?
Kinda trying.
We'll say like a 5 then. But I know you're really good at grit.
Well, I rolled a 4, so
Okay, Bijan, it's kind of scary at first, and then you're like, but I mean, it's Colby.
It's the cheese man.
it's Cheeseman.
Colby Cheeseman.
Bijan.
Hey, sir.
That's,
I
that's gonna take
wanted
some
to
getting used
make
to.
sure that you were okay with Kaylee and Lily coming along with me and my mom and my dad for the game. Big gulp.
And what are your intentions with my sisters?
I just want to eat popcorn and pickles and watch the game with them. I gave her a comic book.
Oh, okay. So it's getting pretty serious then.
I guess you could say that. I'm recruiting her for.
She's not there. She can't react.
I'm
She's
recruiting
not.
her for like comic books and stuff. Yeah.
Hmm.
She's gonna learn how to play Pokemon soon. I think she's getting there.
All right. Well, just make sure. I have 2 stipulations for you.
Mhm.
All right. Number 1, you have to include Lily in everything you do. Don't let her
Absolutely.
feel left out.
Mhm.
And 2, Kaylee loves fart jokes. So just make sure that you pepper those in as much as you can.
Interesting. Okay.
That'll do you.
All right.
All right. Well, other than that, as long as your parents are there, I trust you. I think you're going to be fine. I'll be there as well. So if you have any troubles, you can always find me.
I
All right.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you, Sir Cheeseman Colby Jack, sir.
That doesn't get any better anytime you use it.
I can stop if you'd like.
I'm not gonna squelch your creativity, Bijan.
Well, if you don't like it, I don't want to call you that because I got called names before and I didn't like it.
Well,
If
do you
it's
mean
not
it?
Okay.
Do you
then-
mean it in a mean way?
No.
Well, then I
Do you
think we're
take
good.
it in a mean way? That's what matters, I think.
How do I say this that isn't too much for a child? No, Bijan, I know you're joking. I know it's fine. You're okay.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
I'll
Now-
make sure to take care of them, and they'll be safe
And
and fed.
and
And
there were 2 things.
they'll be home.
Nope.
And I won't leave Lily out.
And
And they'll be back by the end of the game.
nope.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I know not to leave Lily out.
Well, that is good. That is important. But remember that Kaylee really likes fart jokes. You got to remember that. That's
Okay.
important.
That's what it was. Okay, I'll make sure.
Write that down if you have to.
I'll put a leaf in my comic book.
Okay. All right. All right.
Bijan is so
Why is
goddamn
Bijan the
awesome.
best? Oh my gosh.
Colby's gonna look up and give like a devious smile to Kaylee and just be like,
And I'll go back over there.
with like
Um,
the look in my eye of saying, "You're so screwed." Anyway,
All right.
Too-
So,
Too sweet.
Kaylee's gonna come back. What did you say to him? You said it was okay, right? Like it's fine?
it's fine. It's fine. He's a good kid. He's a good
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah, it's really nice.
You seem worried.
Sometimes you're weird.
Oh, sometimes I'm weird.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have fun playing Pokemon and watching football or whatever.
Have fun watching football on your date.
I will.
Okay.
Fine then.
Fine. So are you gonna I don't know. Bijan's mom's not gonna pick us up till later, so
No, we're gonna stand here until the game.
you're so weird all the time, Colby.
All right. It's fine. Well, let's go home. We'll get you guys ready, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there.
Okay, fine.
And then I guess any other planning that we need to do.
Is everyone ready for the football game? Does anything else need to happen? Rachel, as soon as Jessica gets home, she will call you and tell you that they're gonna get some dinner and to pick them up later.
Excellent. I've been internet hopping.
Oh, someone's
Oh, no, I
giving
think
out.
that the internet ate Rachel.
The internet did eat Rachel.
She's on that early 2000s dial up.
Yeah, if you're really lucky, you get DSL.
Oh, I forgot about that. DSL. It was always a dream. Dial up forever. I'm like, well, one day we'll live not in the country where we can barely get dial up.
Why is my internet being so bad today?
Because it's been so good for so long.
It
Yeah.
has.
You're just adding
Wait, you're ready
authenticity
for this
to
to
this
happen.
experience.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right,
Alright,
so what
we'll
were you
see.
saying?
Me? Oh, I
Yes.
was saying perfect, and I forget what your statement was, but yeah. So I will pick you up. Darn it! Did it drop out again?
No.
You're good. Unless you're not.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
We
All
spoke
right.
too soon.
Well, as we are preparing to start the football game itself, we were going to go ahead and take an early break. We were going to let Trevor figure out his internet. And we were going to gear up, get your popcorn and pickles because football's coming. See you
Hello.
all in 10 minutes.
Go Flames.
Yeah.
Go Flames.
I'm gonna go make popcorn.
Wow, wow, wow.
actually staying this time.
Hello, we have returned. Okay, let's do this.
Quick, before Trevor goes again.
It hasn't said it's unstable this time.
No, that's
it
when you're
did
supposed to
last time.
freeze, pretend, and just go. All right.
I'm glad I hit my mute button because that was a big sneeze.
Bless you.
Bless your silent sneeze.
All right, let's start off with Rachel and Lacey.
It's frozen. Oh god. I was not frozen.
You have been chosen.
I was not frozen. That was me freezing.
No, I know.
All right. So, have I already picked up Jess and dropped her off?
No, I'm gonna
nice.
say since Jess and Colby are gonna get some food, that you get to pick up Lacey first.
All right. Will they all be in the same car at one time?
Well, you offered to drive,
I
so
did.
yes.
All right then. Rachel then will. Do I know where she lives? I assume we discussed that.
You would
Rachel will go
yes,
pick her
you would
up.
have discussed this during the week, yeah.
So
It's
she will
yeah.
drive to her place.
Mm-hmm. It's like the back part of a large house that's been split into like 2 or 3 apartments in downtown. Are you gonna knock or say anything to start the conversation?
What am I doing?
Open door.
She will get there, exit the car, and we'll go up to the front door, check for a doorbell, and if there is one, ring it.
And there is. I see Aaron
Is there,
panicking
though?
for sound effects.
Is there though, Aaron? Maybe I'll find it if I do
Rachel, by the way, is wearing
this.
mostly casual, warmer clothing due to it being in October.
There it
And
is. That's a
She
delayed
knows.
doorbell.
but she is wearing some orange. She does not have any orange paint, but she will have oranged her nails. That's a
That
verb.
is a way to phrase it.
I have
Oh
oranged
no,
my
I've
nails.
oranged myself.
I appear to have
What's the thing from
blue
Arrested
myself.
Development? Oh, I seem to have blued myself too early. Or I blew myself prematurely. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lacey is
who's got
in
that?
a long sleeve black shirt, but she's got like a pom pom tucked into a ponytail, like an orange pom pom.
Hey,
Hey,
you look very nice.
thank you. You do too. Like your nails.
Thank you.
I feel like this is probably the cleanest your hands have been in a very long time.
Yes, it took some scrubbing and cutting.
That's all that like Rachel did that morning was just like
Oh yeah, this whole day has been spent in upkeep. Definitely was not a casual day. Is there anything you'd like to do first? I promised I would pick up my sister and take her and her date somewhere.
oh, your sister has a date too?
She does.
How are you feeling about that as big sister? My brothers used to be like the worst anytime I had a
jealous.
date.
Meaning I've got a better one.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how to I'm catching
I don't
up.
know how you took it. I'll just say
Holy, somewhere in the town just goes. "Ugh."
I'll forget I said that. But I
No.
will say that he seems very nice. I think she'll have a good time. But I think I have the better date.
I was gonna quickly fix my hair, and then this has turned into a whole thing now.
Oh,
It
That's
got
why my
stuck.
hair's in a beanie
smooth.
because I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, we could. You want to get something to eat before? I don't know when you have to pick up your sister.
I think she's also getting something to eat. So yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Okay, yeah.
We could go back to Mario's unless there was some other place. Were you thinking fast food or sitting in?
Maybe we can just get like a burger or something like.
Pick something up. Stay in the car,
Yeah.
probably.
Oh, we can get a sit down burger, but we don't have to.
That sounds great. We'll find somewhere on the way then.
Yeah.
She's probably been there for a bit. Don't want to assume that we have hours.
I will say that as you both get into the truck, I don't know if you're like have a hand out or if they're both safely on the wheel. I will let you tell me.
Well, Rachel would have closed the door behind her, been very courteous and overly so of the bow, open the door for her, close it behind her, and we'll get inside. And as they're driving, yeah, sure. One hand is
Yeah, Lacey is definitely going to do the like hand out to the side, like see if you're going to like hold her hand or not thing.
gonna look down at it. And after a moment go. And we'll reach over and see if she will allow her to take her hand.
This is a few years too early, but what's the Taylor Swift lyric? One hand on the steering wheel, the other on my heart.
Oh. That's so good. Yeah.
But no, she will absolutely go reach for the hand and grasp it.
Aww. Sweet.
And then being sure to keep her eyes on the road, we'll turn and check with her.
She's just smiling, and she's also kind of like, looking over at you. What is happening?
Just like that. The
we'll
slow
just-
turn, wide eye.
No,
This
she'll
is such
just
a nice date.
make eye contact, smile.
Hey, look, I found this heart on the side of the road the other day.
Is this yours? And we'll just be happy in that moment. Keep driving forward.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say there's
Last Christmas, I gave them this heart.
And then
Very
you
nice
sold
to say
it
it
on the
was
black
a-
market.
Yeah,
This
there's like a
year-
sit-down burger shop. It's pretty casual, but it's not like a McDonald's or anything. You can get like a well-made cheeseburger. It's
It's a
local
cheeseburger,
place.
cheeseburger.
The equivalent of this place is double quarter pounder.
Mm-hmm.
We're not
guys
eating
remember-
light today. We're going to a football
Yeah,
game.
No, Lacey
You
is
guys remember
not in.
cheeseburger? That was a thing, right?
It was a thing. I don't remember where
Okay.
it was from, but it was a thing.
It was like a.
Was it an
it was
SNL
basically
thing?
No, it was an actual restaurant.
Oh,
We had a few of them in Memphis.
we did not have those.
Well,
And Rachel will offer to pay as well.
yes, Aaron.
Lacey will then offer to get the snacks at the game.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
By the way, did you want to go to a movie afterwards? It'd be pretty late. I don't know. There's a rerun of Nightmare Before Christmas. Have you ever seen that in the theater? I checked.
Sure. I'd love to, spend more time after the game.
Cool. Well, then I will get the tickets for that then as well.
Okay, but next date I'm paying.
Up to you.
Okay. I guess we
And
have
she
to
will devour the burger.
just making awkward eye contact the whole time.
Sometimes not so awkward. But then absolutely there are times of
All right. Then let's move to Bijan and Kaylee and Lily.
Yep.
I say right as Bijan shoves a bunch of popcorn in his face.
Remember what I told you.
Oh no!
It's okay, you put a leaf in your book. You'll remember.
I did. And I'm probably reading it during the car ride. Like 4 pages in.
Yeah. So you're in the back seat. Your parents are driving you to go pick up the girls from the house.
Why is that leaf? Oh. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Do you have any good fart jokes? No, it's
No.
weird, but there's a friend Kaylee. She likes fart jokes. I wanted to tell a good fart joke.
He's gonna look at your mom and go, "Are you sure?"
That's what Kobe said.
Colby, her brother, said that she liked fart jokes.
Yeah, to each their own. I
Maybe
like a good fart joke every once in a while.
maybe ask before you tell her the fart joke, and then if she says yes, tell her all the fart jokes.
Maybe I can tell her a fart joke, and then if she gets weirded out, then I'll tell her. Then she can tell me if she doesn't like fart jokes.
Backtrack. It's easier to ask for forgiveness
Always is.
than permission.
I have
for the
one
fart
good
joke.
one. I have one good one. I want to tell her if you guys want to hear.
Sure.
What do you call a dinosaur fart?
I don't know, Bijan.
A blast from the past.
Your dad is going to like crack up, and your mom is just like, clearly you get your humor from your dad.
Ah, yes.
If she's
Wait, I
not
have
into
one
fart
that's-
jokes, she will be after that one.
I have one you might appreciate, Mom.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you call an aristocrat's farts?
I don't know.
A noble gas. They're like the periodic
Oh,
table of
sound
elements.
Okay, these are not the worst or the most uncouth fart jokes.
What does that mean?
It
New word of the day.
just kind of like lowbrow base humor.
Lowbrow.
Hmm.
Base humor. 2 new words of the day. Cool.
I think those are safer fart jokes to tell if she is indeed into fart jokes.
Yeah. Uncouth. Okay. Yeah, I think I know which direction to go in.
Your parents in the front seat are just gonna kind of look at each other and smile, like, all right.
Mhm.
As you go to pick the girls up, Colby, are you still there?
Probably.
All right,
yeah.
Bajan, are you gonna be the one to go to the door? Are you gonna send mom or dad?
Go. Yeah.
You're gonna be the one to go knock on the door?
Yeah. What is Colby's house like? Sorry.
That is great. When did he get here?
What is Colby and Kaylee and Lily's house like?
Knock on the door and the door falls in.
Yeah. It's a 1-story house.
Mhm.
As you enter, there's like a little, like, tiny foyer. It's a lot of like darker colors, like darker orange and greens and that sort of stuff. As far as like the entranceway's colors, and then it opens up into sort of there's a hallway down to the right that leads to like a couple of bedrooms. Leads right into the kitchen that has like a sliding door to the backyard. And then further to the left side of the house are the kids' rooms, but there's just like this one long ominous hallway to their mother's room.
Okay. All right. I'll go up to the front and
When I say long ominous hallway, I mean like 10 feet.
I mean, for a kid, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with like the situation with your mom.
But I mean, like it is a 1-story house. Lower middle class style housing.
I'll go up to the door and give it a knock.
I don't know if you have plans, Dreamy, or if you want me to
No,
answer the door.
Colby,
Oh,
I feel like you'd be
cool.
the one to answer the door.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yes, and wash behind your ears. No, I know, but that's the spot where it gets dirty. Hey, Bijan, what's up?
Hey. I'm here to pick up Kaylee and Lily.
I'm sorry. Kaylee had to pick the right orange dress that looked exactly the same. So she took a second getting into the bath. She will be out in like 10 minutes, maybe.
Colby, I'm right here. Oh my gosh.
How did you get out so fast?
Hey, Bijan.
Hey, I like your dress.
Thanks. I started reading some of the comic. It's really cool. I really like Bright Princesses.
I didn't leave a leaf in there, did I?
No, I haven't seen a leaf in it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Well,
remember, just keep Lily around. Don't run off without her.
We're not
Make sure
gonna
she's
leave
having
Lily.
Make sure she's having a good time as well.
I remember the two things.
Mm-hmm.
I remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep. And so if you need anything, remember I will be at the game. So you can always come find me.
3 things to remember.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, you kids have fun now.
All
Bye,
right.
Colby.
Bye, Kaylee. Bye,
Lily's gonna
Lily.
give you a little hug
on,
around
Lily.
your waist.
All right. And then I will probably, make dinner for mom really quick and try to like get things set up and like turn on the sound of something in the living room so she thinks somebody is still there.
Mm-hmm.
I just want you guys to know I love my in real life mother.
No,
I do not treat my mother like a dog.
Next time you talk to Tucker, you're like, Mom.
Mom, shut up. He looked at me like, what did I do? I love you. Just let you know. Oh, and the tiny tail wag. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, he'll basically do the usual thing of like when he's going out and when nobody's home on a Friday night to do the things. Yeah.
All right.
All right, Mom. Well, your dinner is here if you need it, and I guess I should probably put that in your room because you're not going to be walking. So here's your food. Oops.
That awkward moment when you forget you made your mom
Unable to walk.
incapable of walking. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she probably has like a wheelchair or something.
Yeah.
But still. Oopsie poopsies.
She has one of those like levitation things from
She
the
is
original
Professor
Doom.
Xavier. She just comes out completely bald and she's like in a suit and a chair that just. Hello there. Alrighty. Yeah, and then he'll head out.
All right. So as you are on your way to go get Jessica for your pregame meal, we will cut to Daria. Who you meeting up with? What you doing? What's your plans?
Of course, gonna be hanging out with Alex and probably the
Mhm.
team a little bit, and then if Zach and Mia want to hang out with other people and not just themselves, then we'll hang out with them too.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And you say
Right.
that a lot of the team probably got together to like eat something and kind of ride over together. Maybe face
Totally.
paint a little bit, make some signs.
yeah, exactly.
I'll say that the team captain's parents, who've got one of the bigger houses downtown, have like invited everyone over for like a little cookout, like pregame tailgate kind of thing.
Groovy, yeah. So I'll just be enjoying that.
All right. And Colby, you go pick up Jessica
Mm-hmm.
to then be picked up by Rachel.
Mm-hmm. And boy, do we enjoy those cheese balls and Slurpees.
Cheese puffs and icy, but
Aren't they basically the same thing?
Yeah.
you'll have to ask Jess. They're her preferred foods.
All right, as
It's
y'all
just
sit in
different
like
brand names, bro.
the little corner booth in the gas station, because since it's evening time, the like lunch counter in the gas station is closed down. So,
Mhm.
sitting there enjoying cheese balls and slushies. Rachel pulls up in the truck.
You were both wrong.
Yeah,
Hmm?
honk.
Hey, Rachel, we were both wrong.
Hmm?
Huh? Sorry, that was an out of character moment. I can't hear you. You're in the car.
I don't know what's happening right now.
That's the sound of my honking horn.
This little clown car comes up.
Rachel
Yes.
will
So
get
glad
out
Aaron
so as
enjoys
to
this so much.
wave him down just in case.
There's Rachel and I guess her date who I've not met yet. So I'm kind of excited to meet her.
Do you know how they met? Is this just like a thing that
Yeah,
you met this
they
random person?
she works at Piggly Wiggly and that's where they met. And all I know is Jessica gets like Rachel, we made it 2 hours before I messed up their names this time.
You did.
Progress.
We both been doing well.
All I know is Rachel gets really flustered around her. It's kind of adorable.
I was gonna make a really terrible joke, but I thought better of it.
Oh, well,
There's something about, groceries weren't the only thing she was checking out or something stupid like that.
Jessica will genuinely laugh at that.
I have an eject button in my car.
Do you?
Do you want to find out, Colby?
Sometimes, yeah. That's kind of cool.
All right.
Alright.
I suddenly have this vision of like,
A few moments later.
and Colby is going falling from the sky.
Hey, Rachel.
Hey.
Nice
Looking
to meet you, Lacey.
Yes, this is Lacey. This is my sister Jess and Colby.
Lacey will turn to both Jess and Colby. Nice to meet you both.
Ma'am.
She wants to correct you, but also understands that you're both raised in the Deep South and it is respect, so she's just gonna let it slide.
It's like, try and stop me, Dreamy. Try and stop me.
All right.
Well, she
into the
appreciates
back.
good manners.
And we're going straight to the game, you both?
I suppose that
Yeah.
is the plan.
Cool. All right. I will, once everyone's in, Rachel will drive us to the game
I
and
guess
spend
I'll-
2 hours looking for parking.
Yeah, I guess I'll just
Mhm.
leave my car here in the gas station.
Yeah. It's not too terribly far from the school.
Oh, no. Ride!
Hello, Raiders. Hello, D&D with me. Hi,
Well,
friends.
hello.
Hello.
everybody.
Hello.
Welcome.
Wee-oo.
Pew, pew.
All right, go back.
Thank
now.
you, LV,
Time to go on a second
for
break.
do the shout out.
Yeah. Time to go on
Alright.
second break. We're a bunch of like break hobbits now. It's what about second breakfast?
Yes, we've had one break, but what about second break?
Afternoon break.
And 11's
I
11
need
o'clock break.
popcorn.
Dinner break and supper break.
He knows about those, doesn't he? I don't think so.
All right, so you all make it to the football game. It is crowded. Most of town is here tonight because it is, in fact, homecoming. Everyone decked out in their black and orange. So Dara, you've got a crew together. You've got a couple of signs.
Got our
There's some
signs,
face paint going
got our
on. Very
faces
school
done.
spirit. Yes. Trying to keep that goodwill of sports teams supporting each other.
Exactly.
Yeah. And the volleyball team's friendly enough with the football team and the cheerleaders that you've done a good job supporting each other through your similarly timed seasons.
That's really
Um,
groovy.
Yeah. We don't have
What?
to. Not everyone on the football team are jerks. It's not full school stereotype.
Yeah.
What type of community games are going on right now?
What do you mean?
Like, there's definitely cornhole. Is there anything else?
Mostly cornhole. There's not a huge amount of room for tailgating. Most of it would be something like the volleyball team being at the team captain's house and some home things. As opposed to a college football game. That's more of where everyone saves the good tailgating stuff for.
Gotcha.
Because people will drive
also,
over to Oxford or Starkville on the weekend for home games.
Also, probably can't barge into some other family's game of cornhole.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'm milling about then.
Mm-hmm. You're all making your way into the stadium. It's not too long before kickoff. Yeah, I feel like as you pay for tickets and get inside, Colby and Jessica and Rachel and Lacey kind of split off to avoid the awkward double date feelings.
So where in the stands, Lacey, would you like to be? Are you an upfront splash zone football type of person?
At college games, yes. Here, just wherever there's room. I'm sure your sister will go to the student section. I know we don't want to. It's not cool if we go close to that. We'll go do the old farts.
Yeah.
Area.
Because that's what we are.
Yeah. We'll let them do their thing. But if you need to,
she
if you need
reflects
to,
on that for a moment.
if you need to keep them in line of sight, again, I had a lot of older siblings. I understand.
I'm sure she'll be fine. She could take care of herself, but maybe being within line of sight's a pretty good idea, just in case.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just find a spot midway where there's not much crowding.
Okay.
And where she can not spy out, but be sure that she at least knows where to head to meet up with them afterwards.
Yeah. Daria, have you gone straight for the student section?
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't see why not,
All right. Yeah, y'all are, especially with signs and stuff, are kind of down front.
Yeah, Daria's world is pretty simple right now, hang out with her team,
But it sounds so
enjoy
nice, though.
chit chat, So.
Yeah.
So, where should we go? Do you want to sit with the other students, or do you have a preference?
I guess we can sit at the edge of the student section.
That's fine.
By the old
Yeah.
farts. We end up
I
right
mean,
next to each other.
we are students, but we don't have to get right in the middle of all of that.
Right. All right. Well, I will follow your lead.
As you turn the corner up the ramp to start going up the stand, I'm gonna say you run into your sisters and Bijan.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it
You run into
Zach
the
and me
witch.
or whatever?
Go catfish! And the whole crowd descends upon her and murders her right there.
Yeah,
It's just
Regan,
the wrong
we're at
part
the
of the
homecoming football game. So, and most everybody's on dates. That's pretty much all you need to know.
Yeah, you see your sisters who you just left a few minutes back.
Mm-hmm.
They
Bijan's arms
do
around
have
each of them.
no. Bijan's arms are full of snacks. I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
if you're okay with that,
probably.
Bijan.
Yeah, absolutely.
As he's like,
Or snack.
work over.
The flames, by the way, Regan.
We're the flames versus the catfish, which is great because we're gonna
Mhm.
fry them up.
Fry
Yep.
him up.
I'm up which is constantly being chanted from the stands. Yes. Yeah. So the names Colby, Kaylee, and Lily are gonna look up at you and Jessica together.
Mhm.
Is there any hand holding or anything? Or you're still kind of
Once again, following her lead.
I will say not yet.
Mm-hmm.
You have held hands on your kind of like private date.
Hmm.
Lily, straight off the bat, is gonna look at her and go, "Do you like farts?" Jessica.
Jessica.
Uh-huh.
Good. Lily said this.
Yes.
Perfect. That's my girl.
My brother said you like farts. Jessica's just gonna turn and look at Colby.
Say yes. It'll be good for him.
Yes?
There we go.
Kaylee's gonna look at you like, oh my gosh.
Hey,
Lily's just gonna go,
everybody,
okay.
everybody, except for you. All right. Well, we'll see you guys after the
Yeah.
game.
Bye, Colby.
I like to mess with my sisters.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, there was enough of an age gap between me and Rachel. We didn't have a whole lot of. I mean, now we're like,
Of course.
close,
of course.
but yeah.
Totally get it. No, I have been trying to get Kaylee out of her shell by basically taking the position of dad joke giver. And the thing that gets the biggest reaction is fart jokes. So,
That's really sweet.
in a weird way, yeah. But
That's really sweet.
it's she's at that point where she's taking everything a little bit too seriously.
I mean, yeah, I remember you hit like 10, 11, and you think you're too cool for like everything, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And especially if she's going to be around a kid like Bijan, she can't be too serious about things.
No, oh my gosh, Bajan's the sweetest. I'm glad they're
course.
friends.
Of course.
Yeah. Are you
Just little side glance down just to double check on him.
how?
There's like a triangle of observing going
Yeah.
on.
Oh my
Rachel
God,
is
very
watching
much.
Jess's group, who's watching Bijan's group, who is somehow watching
And
Rachel's
Jess is
group.
Jess is watching Rachel at the same time. Yeah, Jess definitely
And
like
the witch is watching all of them.
yeah. Jess definitely like clocks where Rachel and Lacey wind up.
Yeah. Rachel will kind of will be observing them closely for a while until their eyes meet so that they both can know.
Mm-hmm. Just
And
kind
will
of like,
wave at her and then be disconnected from that
okay.
after the acknowledgement of where they both are.
Daria, are you pretty focused in? Are you gonna kind of like scout out to look for any of these groups?
I am gonna kind of scan and see where the rest of my other
Make
group of friends and family are.
Make me a brains roll to see how well you can spot everyone in the crowd.
Okay.
It's gonna be a pretty low DC. It's gonna be like a 3.
I got pretty good brains, so if I miss this, then
Jess
the
shoots
game
fire
is
from her
the,
hand.
the
so you can
spirit
tell where
of
she is.
Homecoming is just very I'm
Mhm.
taken with it. And if I don't miss it, I did miss it.
No.
I rolled as low as possible.
Oh.
So
You
I'm
rolled
gonna
a
say
1.
that I am so engrossed like
Yeah.
by everything going on and having
Wow.
fun with Alex and the rest of my team that this I'm happily forgetting that
Mhm.
there is supernatural peril.
Yeah, it's nice. There's a sense of like normalcy going on. Jess is gonna make a brains roll to see if she can spot you in the crowd. Yeah, she got a 5. She knows where to look. She knows kind of where that group is
Volleyball
gonna be,
area.
especially since you like mentioned Mia and Zach. So she has spots you. So most everyone has an eye on all the different groups in this stadium, with the exception of Daria, who's in the moment.
And I imagine that like our team is like up here, and then like on the level right down
Yeah, the
beneath
fence.
us
Yeah, you've got your
are-
signs over the fence. You're like
Yeah,
screaming out at the other
exactly.
team. Yeah,
So
full just living in the moment, having a great time. Rachel, is there anything you want to say or any like moments you're hoping to happen with Lacey or just in general?
Very much just getting into the energy and rowdiness going on, but constantly seeing, like, checking for
Mhm.
physical approval.
No, I will say, like, Lacey said she was a football person and she is into it. She knows like every play being called. She is like disagreeing with the refs. Like, she is into it.
Okay.
Having a good time, keeps like checking in with you. There's definitely some like hand grabbing and just like sitting close because it is a packed stadium. Maybe a little closer than she has to.
Exactly. Reciprocating all of that. And every so often there's constantly sitting up and sitting down to stand and scream.
Mhm.
At some point, Rachel would sit down and place her arm around.
Okay. Make me just a general charm roll.
Oh no. Should be fine though.
Yeah.
Should have grabbed my dice during the break. So we are rolling.
Why you not have dice for the dice game?
I know,
It's-
right? One would think. One would
It's the
very
dice
much think.
game.
Why you have to be mad? It's
But
only
this
game.
happens each time I do a streamed thing. All right. That is a 3.
A 3 is still not bad. Like, it's not like you're trying to hit 20s and stuff. It may take her a minute to kind of like really process because she is very into the game. And when she does, she'll like lean into it. Because at first, it takes to the point where you're starting to go, oh no, she's not into it. Like,
Yeah.
oh, this is, and then she kind of like settles into it.
Great. No further than that, other than just enjoying and getting lost in the football madness.
He's got the football madness.
She's insane.
Bijan, what about you and Kaylee and Lily? Are you gonna pull out any of your jokes?
I'll offer some popcorn and pickles and whatnot, and then
Yeah, I mean, this is a treat. The girls are out, there's snacks, there's a good
Yeah.
friend. This is a good time.
hey Kaylee,
Yeah.
came up with a joke.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll like. I had perfected it from earlier in the car. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
Why did everyone's voice get squeakier when the king farted?
Why?
Because it was a noble gas. You know, like helium? 'Cause
Make
when you
it.
do helium.
Make a
it-
charm roll DC 4.
DC 20. Disadvantage.
Or
4. Okay. At first, she's like, oh, no.
you know, like the periodic table of
then-
elements, and like helium, like you like the balloon, and it makes your voice go squeaky.
As you like, Bijan's just so dang endearing that when you like do the helium voice, she laughs a little bit, and like as much as she does, like Colby does, like get on her nerves, she's like, okay, it's kind of a good joke.
Kind of good.
Yeah.
I have a better one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, 2 flies are sitting on a piece of horse poop, and one of them farts, and the other one says, "Ew, that's disgusting. I'm trying to eat here."
Oh, make
Get
a
it?
make a charm roll at disadvantage. That was
That was a good one.
3.
3.
I still love the
She-
dinosaur one.
She's gonna like grimace a little bit, but does not want to like make you feel bad. She's gonna go, you know what I think would really, really like that joke? I think Colby would like that a lot.
Yeah.
Colby
have-
really likes fart jokes. Lily's gonna go. I think Jessica does too. Colby's like talking all the time about how like people like fart jokes and stuff.
I guess. He told me you guys like fart jokes.
Colby told you that?
So I wanted to get a couple good ones to tell you. And
Kaylee's just gonna be like, big brothers are so weird. I don't know what big
Turns
sisters
around
are
and
like.
just like, yeah.
I have one
You
that's
can
not
just
that bad.
sense.
I have one more that's not that bad.
My work in this world is done. We can die happy now.
Okay, so
Well, good, because
farting on an elevator is probably the worst thing you can do. It's just wrong on so many levels.
all right, make me one more charm roll.
Okay.
That
3.
one wasn't even about the fart, really.
What was that?
A 3.
3.
Oh.
Oh no. What have I
Uh,
done?
Yeah, three's all right at this point, but she's
How
just
could
gonna
you not
go-
tell her the dinosaur one?
Yeah,
That one-
Colby will really, really like those jokes a lot, I think.
What kind of jokes do you like?
You know, I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought about it. It's mostly just like Colby telling fart jokes like all the time.
Oh.
Like all the time.
So you don't like fart jokes?
I mean, fart jokes are okay, but I feel like poop and fart jokes are kind of like a boy thing sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had to
Farts
ask
are
a
always fun.
couple people.
But I mean, I guess like
There's a book I found in it.
some like boy things can be like girl things too, like Pokemon. Like some of the kids in class were like, Pokemon's a boy thing, or like comic books, but they're not. Like you've got a whole like princess book.
Yeah.
And like I watched some Pokemon this week, and like Misty's in there, like she's a girl, and
Ash needs to give her bike back.
yeah,
Yeah. He ruined it.
He
Hopefully he does that
did.
at some point.
Yeah.
It won't happen.
nope, no,
Well,
no,
she
no.
leaves as soon as he
He's
does.
probably going to do it at some point. I mean, especially if he wins a Pokemon tournament. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's not gonna take 20 years.
Soon though, it'll take 20 years.
He's definitely not going to keep abandoning his goals.
And even when he succeeds and is the world champion, he's definitely gonna get her that bike.
Doesn't he at some point?
he does not.
he even
He
gets
doesn't
in,
He never gives her
he
the
even
bike.
replaces his friends, man.
Yeah.
It's what
This
is
requires
it?
as
It's
much
Chloe
research as the
and Go now.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, not for long because he's only in the series for like 10 more episodes.
Not in my household. In my household, it's the same Pokemon every day for the next 2 years.
Oh my god, you know how many episodes it takes? I looked it up. He does. He and Brock do replace the bike
Oh.
on episode 273.
But he's a man of his word. He follows through.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay.
Probably using Brock's money from being a gym leader.
All right. So, Colby, anything, any scene stuff you want to do?
When the time is right and he's gotten his fill of pride of making his sisters have to deal with fart jokes just one more time from a different source, he'll relax and enjoy the game and try to do the handhold thing, and hopefully he won't throw up this time. And Lord knows he's gonna do it even if he does.
Make me a charm roll.
Why you gotta force him to check if he's charming? All right. That is a 7. I don't know what you were telling me to.
Yeah, no, 7 is plenty high. Yeah. With a week of no weird powers and being back in this like very normal environment, Jessica's life is finally starting to feel normal again. It's easy to like kind of put away the power stuff. She's here with the guy she likes. She lets him hold her hand. still like keeping an eye back on Rachel and Lacey, kind of checking, seeing how they're doing, smiling to herself as she sees Rachel's arm around Lacey. And yeah, just like relaxes into the moment, holding Colby's hand.
No false sense of security at all.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Not that one episode where
then
everything seems like
the
it's over
field
before
explodes
everything
in
gets
fire.
horrible.
It turns out the football was a bomb.
No.
bomb.
Rachel, do
Football
you
bomb.
think you and Jessica lock eyes when you've got your arm around Lacey and she's holding Colby's hand?
I don't think so.
You think you're
Uh,
just in the moment with Lacey?
Mhm.
Yeah.
A-
I'm gonna
after being sure of where she is, I think Rachel is willfully not observing her sister.
Okay. Daria, would you like another chance at clocking where everyone is, or do you think she's still absorbed in the moment?
Yeah, sure.
All right, make me another brains roll.
Almost was
DC
like James, like somebody notice something, please.
5.
Yeah, sorry if that denied
No, I
your
just
attempt to
I just
lead
don't
us
want to
into
like.
something.
I want to give
You-
everyone.
I'm sure I
ample-
can casually look down and be like, "What's that?"
You
No,
will
no, no,
laugh
okay.
because I just barely met the DC.
Yeah, I'll say like as someone goes to like get something from the concession stand and kind of bumps you, it turns you back enough to like notice Jessica and Colby holding hands.
You're just like, yeah!
Look, guys, I hold her hand. No, and maybe they go to like cheer. They're kind of getting into the game, and it's enough of that like they're still holding hands as they like go, and then in the moment.
I'll kind of like
Yeah, that's
nudge Alex and like,
Mhm.
that makes sense.
point it out.
Okay, so that's like an actual thing now. That's not just like a Zach being a dick thing.
Yeah, I told Kobe that he needed to go ahead and like either ask her out or make the rumor stop. Looks like you did it.
I mean, I'm kind of impressed by Colby. I didn't think he had like the
Yeah, me too.
guts to. Okay, you know. Still a little surprised that Jessica said yes, but you know, it's
Yes.
Yeah.
Poor, unassuming Colby. No one expects anything.
I mean, good for her, I guess. Being happy. Yeah?
That's what I think.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think not Mia. Yes. Oh my gosh, y'all, my brain is
Alex?
just
Yeah,
like
it is Mia. Zach's girlfriend.
good. Yes, my brain was short circuiting. This loading wheel, that was my brain. Yes, Mia and Zach are just kind of like all over leany, cutesy, gross high school, too touchy-feely, as they do,
Mhm.
especially in these like big social settings. Because again, Mia didn't get to move into this role as Zach's girlfriend until fairly recently, so she's still got a lot of that like high school insecurity of being replaced, and how Jessica has fallen from that social standing, but still, she still wants like the scene to know that like this is her. This is who she is now.
I am gonna look at Alex and be like, I know they're dating, but they like hardly pay attention to anything anymore but each other. Like they don't hang out with us really. Like when we're there, we're just kind of there.
Yeah, I mean, at least like when Jessica was dating him, they like still were friends with people. And
Yeah.
just, I'm not gonna say it to anybody else, but like, just get a room. Like, if I have to see them make out one more time, I think I'm gonna like actually throw up.
Seriously. Like literal gagging.
Yeah.
Someone does in the stands.
Colby gags from the handle.
But it's just purely anxiety this time. It's not even like magic powers.
Yeah.
Slurpee just a little bit, and you like force it back down.
Yeah.
It hurts on the second time.
Who's winning?
Um,
Who do you think is winning? Trevor?
Everyone roll a d20. If we get more 10 and above
Ooh.
than not,
Ooh.
then
Go team!
the
Teamwork!
Flames are winning at halftime.
We're using our crowd spirit to
Mhm.
enthuse the team to victory.
Mhm, we're-
Well,
we're
I know
definitely
I'm
using that.
influencing our victory, so how about
Okay,
I
that?
know.
Jessica
I
gets to
know.
roll too.
I am as well.
16.
Okay, raise your hand if you got above a 10, and if you got a 20, it counts for 2.
I got above a 10. I did not get a 20.
Colby, you
Same.
dragging us down?
Colby, what'd you get?
Oh, one.
Did you get a 1?
I got a 1.
They did really bad in the beginning, and then
Jess, are you helping or are we
Does
Right.
does the
tied?
one count for
Jess-
2 in the
Jess got
opposite
a
direction for the
19.
catfish?
All right, so yes, at
His magic powers
halftime,
start to come out.
at halftime, the Flames are indeed winning. Very early lead that the Catfish had, but the Flames came out strong. I mean, it's homecoming. You don't pick the team you can't beat for homecoming. Hopefully,
Yikes.
it's happened before, but. All right, the marching band is coming out. I feel like at least some of the volleyball team is doing what Aaron is doing right now, and I wish
Oh yeah.
chat could see because it was fantastic. But yeah.
Can you play the music from like whenever you're in the gym battle in Pokemon Sword and Shield? It's basically the same thing.
I'd have to
We
look
all
for
turn
it.
into cardboard cutouts from the Sega Genesis era of
Probably
fans and crowds.
Might get flagged for doing Pokemon music.
Colby, Jessica's gonna turn to you. Do you want any snacks from the concession stand?
Sure.
was gonna-
we can go.
Yeah. It'll be my treat since you've got the.
Let's go. Let's go.
Is anyone else heading out of the stand for halftime?
I will go with Lacey to pick up snack food as well.
Okay.
I probably got to pee, so I will.
All right. Bijan, what about you?
I'll tell
Sure.
Alex. Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sean said his snacks, but if I notice that everyone else is like leaving for halftime, then I'll see if there's like something up, you know.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say that your mom will take the girls down to the bathroom. Being a responsible adult, she is still gonna in the crowd. The
Yeah.
girls are probably old enough to go by themselves, but being
But, yeah.
guests and not her own kid, she'll go down with them.
Or since Lacey offered to get snacks, would she go alone?
I don't know. You gonna let Lacey
Yeah,
go
do you-
here without you? Or you can keep the arm
Yeah.
around her the whole time.
You want company?
I found it, Aaron.
Yeah.
Then I'm going.
I'll go with my
Um,
mom.
If
to-
your arm is around Lacey, she'll kind of put her arm around your waist. It's disgustingly cute.
And we will struggle to keep that as we're going amongst.
Yeah, you might have to like let go to go down the stairs because they're a bit steep, but definitely once you hit ground level.
Yeah, maintaining that and walking off to the stands.
I'll go with the girls and my mom, just because I was the one who invited them and feel responsible as well.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Yeah,
so
there we
everyone
go.
is down and out of the stands here at halftime.
Boom.
Just so I can use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. So we've got a couple of bathroom breaks. We've got a couple of snack liners. Colby, what are you getting from the concession stand?
Probably just like a Coke or something. Very simple. I'm definitely not looking for music right now, but that's gonna be I'll just get a Coke, and then whatever she wants. Just I know
Yeah.
she said that she's buying, but still.
No, she's not giving you the option to. She'll order and pay for the snacks.
I feel so cared for. I don't know what that's like.
The Welters take care of theirs.
Yeah. Hold on, let me respond to a player who has sent a nothing. And let me check my notes before I answer this player's question.
I don't know if it's going to include the cheering in the background.
I wonder who the player that you're talking to.
Will not.
Okay.
The teacher's going to call you out for checking your notes during a test.
All right. Sorry, this response will if it's okay, player, I'm going to let my recommendation set off the next chain of events. Just because what you were hoping for is a touch-based thing. Okay. So
Who could be doing that?
in the crowd, there's a lot of people kind of coming down for halftime. Poor marching band. I was there. I know that life. A lot of people clear out, even though the band is pretty good. You know, they're not state champions, but they do their best. But in the influx of crowd towards the bathrooms or the concession stand, it does get a bit crowded. And as Colby, you and Jessica try to make your way back to your seats, you know, both sides are coming towards each other. There's not a great flow of traffic. I need Sonder to roll me 2d4. The DC is going to be
Gonna make everybody sick.
a 4.
Uh-oh.
4. 2-2.
Okay. All right. I always get so confused at this, how powers work. All right. Minor physical result. It does succeed. So here's what happens.
Hmm.
You two are kind of jostled, Colby and Jessica. And so I will ask, are you holding all the snacks? Or are you both kind of holding them together?
I would probably, if she paid, I'd probably be carrying them.
Okay. So she's jostled, but it's not like she spills a Coke onto anyone or anything. She does kind of reach out to catch herself on the person in front of her, and you recognize what's happening. This person starts to like double over and like grab their stomach, and you can instantly see their skin start to like yellow.
Can I try to like pull her off and like check on the person?
Yeah, make a how do you want to do this? Do you want to do this kind of stealthily and do it in kind of like a flight? Do you want to do
No, I think, you know, if I see
argue
somebody,
to me what you want to use?
I mean, definitely if it's something where it's like, if I see somebody double over
Mhm.
and I'm like right behind them, I'd probably be like, "Hey, are you okay?" Not like trying to be secretive about
Gotcha.
it.
Well, make me a brawn check to try to
Yeah, all right.
quickly break that connection Jessica has with this person.
Can I
Unless you want to argue something
potentially
else.
add my +3 from protective because I am protecting Jessica in this one?
Nice.
Yes.
Cool. What is my DC?
This is gonna be a DC 4.
Cool. 10.
Perfect. Yeah, you very quickly are able to like pull her arm down from that.
Oh, sorry, 11. I forgot I had a +1.
Yeah, that connection quickly breaks. And are you still gonna go to check on this person then?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know what happened. They don't know if they just got like overheated or overcrowded. They kind of tell you, I'm good.
Are you
I think
alright?
just yeah, I think, you know, it's October and it's still like a little hotter than it should be. And there's a lot of I think there's just a lot of people. I think I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah. I think that's probably for the best.
Thank you. Thank you though.
Yeah, absolutely. Take it easy, please.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna, as that person leaves, I'm gonna turn around to Jess and be like,
Jessica has actually stepped back and kind of over the You know, like on paths when there's like the really, really low to the ground little
Mhm.
chains. She's kind of
Mhm.
stepped over that under the bleacher. She's kind of like trying to pull herself out of this situation since this
Mhm.
just happened. It's been nearly a week,
Mhm.
and this has kind of shaken her out of that, like, oh, things normal again.
Mhm. After this person is off doing their own thing, sorry, I need to turn off my gym leader music because that's not conducive to this conversation. Yeah, I'll go find Jessica.
All right, yeah. Give me just a second. Too far back. I should have flagged this page. Make sure I do the right one.
Unbelievable that you would make us wait this long.
You know what? I have a certain
And
finger
you
for
would-
you.
Unbelievable that you would be so quick and untimely about this.
I know.
It's very awesome. By the way, that sounds like being sarcastic. I'm trying to be sincere.
Yeah, what Trevor said. Screw you.
I was not trying to add, but counteract the statements.
I don't know why I'm
Um,
snorting so much when I laugh today.
Everybody, give me a brains roll. I want to see how well you spot this. Colby, your DC is going to be a 4. Everyone else's is going to be a 6. Because Colby, you know you're looking for Jessica.
Ooh,
At
nice.
+1, I'm at 4.
Okay.
7.
7 as well.
Mine fell on the ground, but I was managed to grab it. His toes are great.
Mhm.
Those are great.
Those are very good.
Glad
No,
we have
I
them.
don't notice 5.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Rachel, you got goo eyes on. You're gross. Colby, you spot Jessica kind of tucked away under the edge of the bleachers. Bajan, as you are waiting, you're kind of scanning the crowd, waiting on the girls to come out of the bathroom. You also notice this interaction and Jessica pulling herself out of the situation.
My mom and the girl's still in the bathroom.
I would say at this point, like they're coming out.
Shoot. If I notice it, I'm gonna run towards her.
But Bajan, are you okay?
I'm
Your
good.
mom's
It's
gonna
just a
ask.
friend of mine.
All right. We'll wait here for you.
Okay. And I run that way. Hey, is everything okay?
She had a little bit of a power flare up, but we were able to mitigate it before it got too bad. I think she's just shaken.
Yeah, it just someone got sick for a second. Colby, are they okay?
Oh, they're fine. They think the heat just got to them, or too many people got a little claustrophobic.
Okay, good. No, didn't seem like it stuck around or anything.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we head back up.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it was a lot of people. It was.
I understand that, but are you okay right now? Do you want to go back up?
Yeah. I don't know. I got complacent. When things happened in a couple of days, it was easy to pretend that like none of that happened.
Well, you have a community now that is watching out for you. So things are different, but we are working on it together, and we are all here for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay here. You don't have to put on the mask if you feel like it's too much today.
No, I mean we rode here with
Smell like
Rachel,
Ruby.
and I saw her with Lacey. I don't want to interrupt that.
I think she would prefer you be happy and content rather than doing something for her sake. And besides, the gas station isn't that far away. I can always just go and grab my car.
She's gonna make a flight roll to try to pivot to the next topic of conversation really quickly. That is this one, and it's gonna be a DC. Let me make it hard. A DC 6. Ooh, that's a 9. She's gonna turn to Bijan. Bijan, how are you? Are you having fun with Kaylee and Lily?
We're trying to see which football players are like really strong and could probably like knock someone out.
Yeah, like a superhero.
And then
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. I've been reading Sonderman. I really like it. Like his group of friends is really cool.
yeah, they look out for each other.
Yeah. There's the other water one. Fume is really cool too, but like
Iskra.
yeah, I think she's my favorite.
Yeah, she's from another world.
Oh, I don't think I've gotten to that part yet.
Oh, shoot.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I might have, or maybe I haven't. Like maybe that came earlier and like.
It was earlier, yeah.
Okay.
That's just like her backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's from another world.
Bijan, make me a brains roll.
4.
There's nothing specific about this conversation like there's been earlier in the week. But something happened at the psychic's house when you began hearing those whispers and that feeling of the witch just needs somebody. And those feelings come back. There's Jessica, and you want to take care of her because she's your friend too. But there's also this other layer. She just needs you, Bijan. It's almost like you can hear whispers in the back, but you don't really know what they're saying. But it's that same feeling of, Bijan, you can take care of her. You can help. That's what you're here to do, is to help.
Well, Jessica and Colby, if you guys need any help or something happens again, let me know. Let me and Daria know. We'll come help. We're gonna help you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on everyone during the game. And it looks like everyone's having a lot of fun.
And then we should go over some of the things that that might help with like protection against the witch, or like helping you understand your powers.
Yeah, we can.
Sometime this weekend.
Yeah, we can do some more training maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Morning, I think Colby and I are supposed to go to the dance tomorrow night.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then yeah, you guys should do that.
Colby, how does that make you feel
Which
about
part?
her bringing up like that you are going to the dance together?
He's a little put off right now because she just changed the subject so suddenly when he was trying to help. So he's kind of withdrawn right now.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll see you guys then.
Yeah.
I care about you. I want everything to be okay.
How are you saying that? Are you saying that straightforward, or is there some subtext there? Like you're trying to reach
I love you.
that, or that you're trying to reach that part, that extra layer that you can sense.
I'm trying to reach that extra layer. Yeah.
Okay, make a charm roll.
Fight.
Oh no.
I love you, Jessica. Oh, there, buddy.
We all love Chester.
Make a.
To
We're gonna
varying
make
degrees.
this weird. Make this charm plus grit,
Okay.
Ooh.
and this is going to be a DC 10
Ooh.
because it's combined.
And right on the dot.
No, older sister doesn't want him to succeed at this.
That charm extra +1. It would have been a 9 otherwise.
You feel like you've reached out to that something.
And then I'll leave with, all right, love you. Bye. And I'll go back to my mom. But like in a sweet way. Not in like not like that.
Yeah.
Like a
Patrick selling
protection,
chocolate.
like this is my sister
I
kind
love
of
you.
feel.
Gotcha. I mean, he's like the most adorable kid ever, right?
I love him.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I want to take him home and keep him safe forever.
He wants to keep you safe forever.
Is Colby still kind of withdrawn?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can just cut through this way to get back up to the stadium. We can avoid some of the crowd.
All right. All right.
And yeah, there's some like rubble and stuff underneath the bleachers. She's gonna kind of take you along the like outside of the path, and then try to hop that little chain one more time to get back into the crowd as everyone's heading back at the end of halftime. And as she reaches out and touches this like little stack of rubble to like hop over, Daria, if you would roll me 2d4.
I hate you all. You and your choices.
Stack of rubble. Three. Rolling low tonight for most of the things, except for my
No, it's
volleyball
okay. This was-
skills.
Yeah, we
This
are
was an easy
contributing
one.
to the
This is
game
gonna
and not
be-
rolling
This
much
is going to be hard to fail. Colby, you notice Jessica, you've seen before. Her eyes kind of roll in the back. And what you can't see, but Jessica does, is there is a young woman dressed in all white looking into a mirror. There are similar features to Jessica, but in a way that's a couple of generations removed.
Mhm.
It's not like how she looked at this Colby figure. It's very old-fashioned. Her hair is pulled back again, all white. And as this young woman looks in the mirror, something in the reflection is off. It doesn't line up. And the next thing Jessica feels is fire and panic, and the fire is consuming, and it hurts, and it's burning. And Colby, you can read the terror on her face. You can see the sweat on the back of her neck. And as she finally comes out of this trance, I need Rachel to roll me 2d4.
Were you all just like, I want her powers to go
No,
crazy?
this is me taking narrative control for a bit, and then I'll give it back to you.
I have the only power that's like, you can stop things from going crazy.
That is 6.
Okay. All right. We're going to do Colby, since you get to control it once it's started. We're going to say 1 to 6. 6 being a very large, like, burst, and a 1 is a little like candle spark. Roll me a 1d6 because I want to see how much fire happens
Whoa.
in this burst.
It's a 6.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Bye, guys.
Daria, how long do you think you stayed down out of the stadium? Was it a quick like pee and head back? Did you linger? Did
Yeah.
you run into anyone?
Probably. I mean, any of the people that I could have potentially run into
Or back up in the stands?
are probably back up in the stands at this point, you know?
Mhm.
So, and since I've been enjoying the game so much, I imagine that I would, like, go and want to come back quickly.
Rachel, give me another brains roll. this is going to be not much lower. This is going to be a 4.
I rolled a 7.
Okay. You spot this out of the corner of your eye. This is enough to take you out of this like lacy trance. I mean, this isn't like, someone lit a bonfire, but it's almost like not the sound, but it's almost like someone lit a bottle rocket type. There's a flare up underneath the bleachers and towards the side. But as you and Lacey are starting to head back up the ramp, it is there. You can spot it.
Upon seeing it, Rachel will stop in her tracks, which I imagine is heading up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And she will turn to Lacey and say, I'll be right back with you. I need to check something real quick. I'll be right back, I swear.
Is everything okay?
I need to go find my sister real quick. I promise I'll be back.
Make me a grit roll. DC 4.
Is that a +1? That's an 8 then.
Okay, yeah. She's gonna trust you in this and is gonna start heading back up to the seat. With your drinks.
And she will rush to where she saw and heard the gout.
Colby.
I got the gout.
That's why I had to
Colby, you
clarify.
have the
Too late.
ability to try to control.
Yes.
What do you want to try to utilize that power? And also, what is Colby doing in this moment? Because right now it's just an initial flare up. And if you want to try to use the DC is going to be harder to hit let me rephrase that. It's going to be easier to get it under control with that training that happened earlier in the week. So it'll be easier for you to hit the DC if you want to try to control it. But also, what is Colby doing in reaction to this initial burst of flame?
God. I think. So is it like shooting up? Or is it, like,
It's not
shooting
heading. Yeah, it's not heading like towards the people. It's just kind of like almost like a flare. And then what you want to try to do with that control will determine if it like stays big, if you're able to like tamp it down or even like put it out, or if you want to redirect.
I think what Colby's gonna do is if it's like coming out in the front of her, he's gonna like try to spin her up and just bring her in and just like hold on and like try to comfort, even if that means he's getting burned himself.
All right. So you would like to utilize that power ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that would be.
You're gonna roll 2d4. It's
Okay.
only gonna be a DC of 3 to try for you to get narrative control over what happens with the fire.
Okay. Am I allowed to add my protective on this?
Mhm.
Do you have what protective is written down, or do I need to flip through the book real quick?
I think you may need to flip through the book because I just have it on a
Okay.
sticky note.
You're good.
I believe it's in protecting my friends, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's throwing himself on a grenade.
well,
It says 2 rolls. It doesn't specify, so I will let you do it in this case.
cool. Alrighty. Hey. All right, so that's gonna be 6 in total then.
Okay, that succeeds. So what happens to the fire in this moment as you spin around and try to?
I think hopefully it would, kind of like encapsulate in and kind of sizzle out,
Mhm.
stuffing it out, getting rid of oxygen, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we'll let that happen. You rolled high enough.
And then instead, we just have a very romantic hug. Just a hug.
I'm gonna say with these 3 bursts of power so quickly in succession, she's gonna try to crumple to the ground at this point.
Mhm.
And whether you try to like hold her up or you just kind of like guide her down to the ground to sit down for a minute.
Mhm.
I am going to okay. Rachel, as you approach, there are
3 orcs in the way.
four
Roll for
people
initiative.
who have seen this burst of fire. Aaron, do you have a D20 nearby?
Does Aaron have a D20 nearby?
We're going
Aaron,
to determine how many of these people are part of the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Aaron, roll me a D20 and send me a message as to what it is.
20 of these 4 people are part of the Illuminati.
Rachel, as you
Or worse,
approach,
part of
there
the
are
popular kids.
4 people starting to like walk over this little like pathway edge to investigate what's happened and checking on this girl who looks like she's collapsed.
Excuse me. She's going to push past them to get to her sister.
Okay, you were laser focused on your sister. You're not going to try to do any like crowd control.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Bijan, make me a brains plus charm DC 6.
Good old Blarm check.
Eight.
Oh wait, 9 because charm plus 1.
Okay. You just left Jessica and she seemed okay. But it's that extra layer again. Something is pulling your attention back. Right as you get to your mom and the girls. You don't see the fire, but you can feel the power. And it's like it's pulling you back. But I will let you ponder on that for a second. Rachel,
Just ponders on it.
as you...
It's going to, Rachel will push through the crowd and get right up to her sister and Colby. What happened?
She got a bit overwhelmed. She went underneath the bleachers and I don't know. She kind of popped, I guess.
Jess, are you okay? She's gonna.
Excuse me. Do we need to go get one of the field medics or anything? Do we?
No.
Or like an ice pack or?
Yes, ice pack, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Colby's still probably burned pretty severely from that.
Okay. There's not really hit points. We're gonna say grit. What is your grit die?
20.
20. Okay, roll me a 20, and then I'll let you know how badly burned you are.
Oh, I thought you were saying at the roll, the DC is 20.
No, just roll me a
Or
d20.
you die.
5.
5.
You
I
burn.
mean, I would say like you got a little. It's almost like when you grab a hot pan really quickly, or like your hand taps the edge of like the oven rack,
Mhm.
kind of like that. It's not like
Ow.
your hands aren't like peeling,
Okay.
but you've got like a blister spot.
Okay.
And then another one of this where people are gonna go. I saw fire.
Sorry.
There's no one like fireworks or.
Colby, did anything get burned?
Uh,
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I had a firecracker and I guess I was careless with it. I'm sorry.
Make
Jess, are you okay? She's gonna try and
Colby make
shake her away.
a charm check.
All right.
Um,
Haha. That is a 7.
Okay, you've beat this person's brains to be able to suss out the truth. And they're gonna eyeball you. Look, it's homecoming. I know kids get a little rambunctious.
Yeah.
Y'all just head back to your seats, and I won't let any of the security officers know. All right?
Thank you. That's the only one I had. So I'm sorry. It was in case we won. I wanted to just
Look, son, just don't be stupid, okay? My brother dang near blew his finger off last 4th of July, okay? Look, I mean, I get it, but
Yes, sir.
Jess, are you okay?
Especially not with a pretty girl like that, all right? You know how old men are. There's sometimes like
Yeah.
Oh,
borderline
yeah.
creepy.
Yeah, you're
and
like, all right,
a
man.
little
Not with
too
a
far.
pretty
I
girl
got
on
it.
your
very
arm.
authentic.
You got it. I got it. You can
Oh.
stop talking now.
But especially with a pretty girl on your arm.
Man,
Yeah, Jess is going to try and she's going to rub her forehead, like
It's-
not smack her, but be like,
no, she's definitely clammy.
"Are you all right, Jess? Jess, do you hear me?
Me as GM needs a
After you're
hydrate.
drinking water, we can spend this time of me trying to get her attention because she's passed out." Jess,
She looks like she's right on the edge of passing out. Like, if you were to feel what Jess is feeling, you know, when things start to sound kind of far away, but you're still there and you're still present, it's kind of where she's at.
Can I try something?
Hmm?
Can I try something?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Rachel's looking around for a moment and interrupt me if that thing comes up. But she will turn to any nearby, particularly if she can focus out the one who recommended getting a medic, and will say, "Would you mind getting someone? She should be fine, but could you see if there's someone on hand to be sure that she's all right?"
Yeah, okay. And then that couple will leave. Bajan, what did you want to do?
If I can feel the power like surging,
Mhm.
then I want to try to like dig deep inside and try to calm it. Or like if I feel like I'm connected to her, I want to talk to her through like in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to calm her down and like slowly breathe and try to like push down the power. Use grit.
Yeah. Just a second. Yeah, we're just gonna do a straight grit roll.
Okay.
This is going to be a DC 10.
15.
A 15?
My grit is 20. It's a d20.
Dang.
Yeah.
Very gritty child.
Okay, Bajan.
Man, what a kid!
I will say. So you said you're trying to calm down or just generally reach out?
Reach out to her while also like if I feel it in my body,
Mm-hmm.
the power surging, then I'll try to calm that down.
I'll say at the very beginning, as you kind of open yourself up to this power, it almost feels like a hug. Like you can feel it around you, but it doesn't stop there. It begins to consume you. And then, Bajan, you're a superhero. You know how to train like a superhero. Sonderman is a monk. You haven't told anyone, but you've practiced like Sonderman. You've practiced his meditation.
Yeah.
And before it can feel like it's starting to suffocate you, you take a breath and it starts to slide back a little bit. And you're not entirely sure what exactly that transaction was, but something happened. We'll say if your mom and the girls are still there, you know where Jessica is and you know that something happened. You know you just had this exchange of power. So I don't know if you want to try to go there in person, and maybe bring this adult with you and the girls, or if in having that moment you want to head back up to the bleachers.
I feel better. And then the situation, like from afar, doesn't look like it's been handled.
You can see Rachel there, And you can see Colby there. So I'll let you decide.
I don't want the girls to get hurt if something more happens. And Colby wants me to take care of them. So I'm going to go back up.
Everything you do, just like,
Yeah.
literally all of us are like, we love him so much.
And if I feel like it helped, the meditation thing helped, then I will let that be my like little assistance that in his head at least that he did. So yeah, so we'll go back up.
Okay. Rachel. So someone comes back with one of the medics. Who's kind of, like you've got your field medic, and then you've got someone who's kind of like hanging around the entrance in case anything happens, has gone and gotten that medic, is like an EMT, and comes up with like a little bag. Colby, the other person from that pairing, has gone and gotten you an ice pack from the concession stand. And I will say that they're able to slip you the ice pack right before the EMT gets there if you don't want to bring up your hands.
Yeah.
To the EMT.
Yeah. Oh, I had actually kind of envisioned that it was like his chest that had gotten.
Oh,
burned.
his chest because you. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
I'll just shove it up his shirt.
It's a little warm.
It immediately melts.
Your warm heart.
Yeah. When they show
That's-
up, Rachel will say, she fainted. Is she all right?
Did she fainted? All right, let me. He's gonna look at Jessica. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna, just do a few things. Just do a little quick check, okay? Are you all right? She's gonna nod. She has come back. She looks more present, but she still looks really weak and really like drained of color. Me. Drip. He only got the EMT got a 5 on his brains check. So I will say he does a quick look over. Like he's not going to spot anything out of the ordinary, but yeah, quick check of eyes, check pulse, blood pressure. Are you family? He's gonna turn to you. Is there any history of, low blood sugar or,
No.
fainting or?
No, not really. Just kind of, and she will look over at Colby with both a expression of I'm alibying, but trying to still get facts right. We'll say she just fainted, right?
Yeah, she wasn't feeling too good earlier, and so we came behind the bleachers to see, and she started getting kind of wobbly.
Whoever wants to make a grit roll can do it at advantage.
I'll do it.
Fine, Colby. Doesn't matter.
I have a 20. Shut up. What do I have to roll?
Well, I have a 10 plus 1, so who really wins?
You're right.
Oh, that's right. Isn't that your strength?
Mm-hmm. What do I need to roll?
Oh no, you mean never mind. You need to roll a 6.
Okay. That is a 12.
Yeah. I mean, my best advice is to just probably get her out of here. It's a big crowd tonight. It's not the first person. We had someone a few minutes ago feeling a little wheezy.
Right.
A little sick. Just maybe get her home, have her lay down. Definitely, take her to the clinic or to the hospital even if anything else happens. But just,
Right.
She's going to look at you, Rachel, as an adult figure. I mean, she probably had too much, sugar or didn't eat enough. She's with a date or something,
Yeah. Thank you. Colby, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec.
Alright.
You stay here with her.
Absolutely.
She's gonna thank the medics again and then go back up to Lacey.
I think the medic will stay just a minute until you head back down, Rachel.
hmm
You got a way to get her home safe? You got a ride?
we have a rat.
All right.
It's not a
Well,
problem.
we're kind of stationed out front if you need anything else, if you need help getting her out, okay?
I appreciate
He's
that.
going to
Thank
look at
you.
Jessica. Miss, you're going to be okay to get out? Jessica's going to nod and start to stand up.
I'll try to support her.
Mm-hmm. You're doing great. Support.
Wow, what a strong woman. No, yeah, I'll support her weight as she stands up.
Yeah. She can stand up pretty good. She's still a little, like, weak.
hmm
All right, you going to get Lacey?
Yeah, back when she gets back up to Lacey, she'll say, "Everything's fine. My sister fainted, and she should be all right. I'm just gonna go back and check out on her. She might gonna figure stuff out, but
Do we need to go? We can go get her home. It's
I
not
don't
a
know.
big deal.
Maybe, but
Yeah, football is football. This is your sister.
you mind coming with me then? We can rather than I'm gonna go back there, check that she's okay, and if she doesn't need to leave, we can stay. But otherwise, you can be there for that decision.
No, we can go take her home.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got to take care of your family.
All right. Come with me then. I'm gonna go check in on her. I'll probably need to drive her back home or somewhere, but she is
Yeah.
fine. She
You sure?
freak thing.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get her home and make sure she's safe.
Thank you, Lacey.
Yeah. You always got to take care of family.
And she will lead her then back down to where Jessica is.
All right.
Rachel, do you want me to take her home?
Well, you don't have a
The gas
gonna
station
drive-
isn't that far.
Jess. You all right, Jess?
Yeah. Yeah. There's something set off a memory flash, and one thing led to another with the crowd and the memory, and yeah, I don't feel great about staying here.
Understood. I'm gonna get you back to at least I'm gonna drive you all back to the gas station to Colby's car. We can decide what we're doing from there, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna take y'all back.
She's gonna whisper into you. She's hoping to be out of earshot of Lacey and Colby. Rachel, I'm really sorry to ruin your date.
No, you didn't, and as long as you're okay, it's totally fine. Are you okay?
Yeah, more practice. I don't know, like school was fine, and then here it happened again, and I just wish I understood why and when, and I don't know, maybe it takes more practice.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Real
Everyone, we're gonna
quick.
go back to my car,
I'm
and I'm
gonna,
gonna take y'all back.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Bajan and Daria a
Yeah.
moment.
Daria's like,
Thunder.
man, this football game's great.
Yeah.
Someone
So,
set off a
Bijan,
sick explosion earlier.
You're heading you're taking the girls and your mom, you're heading back up to your seat to kind of like act like everything's fine the rest of the game.
Mhm.
Are you gonna try to like make eye contact with Daria at any point?
I want to see.
If she ever looks back.
Daria's oblivious.
Or C. Bajan, make me a brains roll DC 4. I want to see if you see Rachel come to get Lacey.
Brains.
Mm-hmm.
3. Just a 3.
Just a 3? Okay, I think my computer froze for a second. No, I want to say in the process of like everyone getting back up and into your seat, that you miss Rachel coming up to get Lacey.
I do want to.
And I don't know if you knew that Rachel was going to be there, so you wouldn't know necessarily to look out for her, which is
Right,
why you
true.
didn't.
Yeah. I do want to try to get Daria's attention based off of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Not just with me, but with Jessica.
Yeah. Daria, as you're kind of settling back in and everyone's getting settled back in for the start of the second half, make me a brains roll again, unless you want to argue something else.
Yeah.
DC 4.
I'm at it.
Yay, Daria! You're kind of looking around to check in to see how everyone that you kind of have kept an eye on is settled in for the second half. You don't see Colby and Jessica. You do see Bijan, and he's kind of like, well, Bijan, you describe what you're doing.
Okay, I imagine I get that.
Yeah.
Some other little kid next to him's like,
Uh-huh. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew!
wow!
That one kid with cotton candy.
Yeah. Just like the family next to all of you, and the girls are looking
Yeah.
at them like,
Had I not seen that, I would have just been like, oh, well, Colby
It's
and
the
Jessica
coffee
are
kid
just
from
making
Encanto.
out or something.
but yeah, the
But-
Colby and Jessica not being there plus Bijan,
But
something
Bijan
clicks
being
in
like
you
weird.
and you. Yeah, you get worried.
Weirder than he usually is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna, like, just kind of excuse myself for a second. I'm like, hold my sign and hand it to Alex.
Hmm.
And
And then
I'll-
she starts yelling something like, if her mom was there to hear it, she'd probably get fussed at. But, like,
yeah,
it's that
right.
like borderline, like she's not saying any bad words technically.
But yes, is being very brutal towards the other team.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Someone's mom got involved in an insult, and
Tear their guts out.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So,
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and make my way
Quarterback
through the
comes from
stands
an unhappy family.
over to beach.
Just like really
Yeah.
direct insults.
So yeah, you're going up to where Bijan is, where with your parents and the girls.
Mhm.
Your mom looks a little confused, like, "Hi, Daria, are you okay?"
Yeah, hey mom, hey dad. I just hadn't seen you guys, so I figure I'd say hello. It's a pretty good game, huh?
Yeah, it's been exciting. I think the kids are having fun.
Yeah, it's been pretty explosive.
I like give a like side, look out of the corner of my eyes at him, like, oh, hey Beach, I've got some like pep stuff for you if you want. If you could just come back to the car with me real quick.
Yeah.
That's all right, Mom?
Yeah. Really, really quick.
Yeah, just to cheer things on.
Bijan, Kaylee's gonna look at you for a second, as to kind of like wait to see if you're gonna ask her to come to, or like see if they're gonna like stay with your parents.
Oh man,
Ooh.
conflict.
This is the most
Oh.
difficult decision so far.
Keep the secret.
It really is.
This is a very weighty nothing question.
I'm gonna look at Daria. Could Kaylee come with us? You think?
I don't have a lot of stuff back there, but kid,
You know
making
what?
me make the choice for you.
It's probably best if she stays with her sister. Right, Kaylee?
Make a charm roll, DC 5.
Oh no, I don't have, I have a 4. I would have to get a 4 plus my bonus. Okay.
Oh no, I didn't know she was so low in
Do you
charm.
have
Plus my bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't break her heart. She goes, okay, yeah, I'll stay with Lily.
We'll be
This
She'll
is-
right
lean
back.
she'll lean to you and go, your mom's really nice.
Yeah.
That was more scary than Jess burning down this entire football stadium.
Right.
Will you crush Kaylee's heart?
Right. The sacrifices to keep the secrets.
Maybe we could
Good,
get
that
something.
wasn't even an
The
intentional.
cost of being a superhero.
Note.
Maybe we could
Gotta
get
keep that
something for
identity
you. At the food court or the little bar. Do you want
Concession?
anything?
It's
Yeah,
called a concession stand.
concession stand.
Food court.
I think he means the concession stand.
Yeah.
No, I had so many snacks earlier, but yeah, you could just, and then we could share some of the pep stuff.
Okay.
Thanks, Daria, for thinking about all of us with this stuff.
I'll see if
Yeah,
I can find something you guys might like.
Yeah.
I promise I won't steal him for long.
They're gonna smell, and your dad's gonna go, oh, okay, so I've been doing a lot of learning. Football is not my first game, but you see that one there? He's called it, and he's just gonna try to start explaining some of the game things to the
This
girls.
is not my first
Points to the
game.
quarterback is
Mhm.
like, that guy's the ref, and everyone hates him.
Yeah, he definitely would have grown up. I'm sure Iskra can speak better into what sport would have been the sport he grew up on.
I mean,
Cricket,
like
I think.
football, not
Mhm.
football.
Yeah, real
Not American football.
So,
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah.
It's
And
way more interesting.
volleyball
There's
is
not
actually
starting.
And they're
popular
not
Yeah.
kicking
too.
the ball.
So,
Yeah. All right, so you are gonna head down.
also, like a lot of martial arts are popular in Iran, like
Hmm.
wrestling
UFC
and
and-
judo and
That's
taekwondo
cool.
and like those sorts of
Nice.
things.
Anyway,
We like to beat each other up.
that's cool.
Yeah, so looking at the football game, such uncivilized fighting.
Ugh, there's no technique
This is
at
hardly
all.
a spa.
But yeah, soccer
What
is
are
the
they,
big one.
James Tiberius Kirk?
As
Ridiculous.
you two are you gonna go all the way down to like the bottom? Where are you two kind of heading to have this conversation?
I'm just
Graham.
walking to get us out of earshot of anyone who's actually going to be paying attention to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that
so you would
the
maybe
vibe
even
of the
like
crowd
stop
is
on the
gonna
ramp.
be, yeah, fine for
Okay.
So, there was like a fire that went off, and Jessica was with Colby, and
Is she okay? Are they hurt? Did anyone see?
there was a crowd that was around them, but Colby was there, and then did I see Rachel go up?
You said there was a crowd around them. Do you remember who the people were?
Colby, no, Bijan. You saw Rachel there with Jessica and Colby. I don't know if you saw her leave and come back because you had been in the process of like heading back up as well.
Gotcha. I didn't recognize anybody there. Just a couple of people. There was like a couple that I think went to go get a doctor or a medic. And then Rachel was there. But when it happened, I felt the surge coming from her inside
Wait,
of
you
me.
did?
Mhm. It's like a
Peach
dream
to
that I
Dan?
had.
You're serious about this?
I feel like I need to protect her. And something inside me says that I need to help. I need to be there for her. We need to be there for her.
We do need to protect our friends, but Peach, I don't like that. I don't want that happening to you too.
I had a dream one of the first times that I was getting nightmares where my stomach felt like it was on fire. It was similar to that, but this time it felt good. But I tried to repress it because I knew that Jessica needed to calm down because we were at the game. It was the first time I felt that before.
Okay. And you're okay now, Beach?
Mhm. I meditated.
I'm glad you told me. You don't know where they went?
Um, no, I probably to either Rachel's car or Colby's car, I imagine.
Okay, well, I told Mom and Dad we were going to the parking lot anyway, so
Yeah.
let's find out.
Okay.
I kind of pick up the pace.
I want to see if maybe I can like rekindle the connection and try to feel if if Jessica's nearby
It's very
as we
romance.
get like a proximity thing.
Make me a grit roll DC 17.
Ooh.
Adversity tokens I could spend. So
Detect magic.
15 adversity tokens 2 17.
I wish to use
Have
the
you
spell.
failed to roll tonight, except for technically that? Bijan is on
I think
a
I
roll.
failed one of the poop joke rolls, which got me an adversity token.
This is why we
Oh,
need
yeah.
them, y'all.
So
Why
failing
we
the
need the
poop
poop
joke
jokes.
token allowed you to succeed in this.
Yes, this game is.
Yeah. So that is why we need the poop jokes, y'all. Y'all
If we
down.
It's all about
Constant-
the poop jokes.
If we constantly tell fart and poop jokes, we'll fail
We'll rack
enough
up.
to where we can then make important rolls.
Oh no.
And you doubted me.
Okay, Bijan, as you move down the stands and towards the parking lot, it's faint.
Mhm.
And it's fading, but it's almost like a trail of smoke that you can feel and not see leading out into the parking lot.
I want to say it's this way, Daria.
All right.
It just felt like we're getting closer.
I'm gonna grab my little brother's hand.
And then I'll keep going towards.
I don't know how Big
If I s-
Sister energy could somehow protect him, but that's my
And you're gonna
impulse.
fight whatever you can.
Exactly.
And then I do have
It's a good
intuitive.
place to
fight the
start.
ghosts.
One of my strengths is intuition.
I would
Or
like to
intuitive,
punch
so-
the ghosts, please.
Does that do anything?
Let me look at intuitive real quick.
I'm skilled at swimming. I guess that could be me swimming through my emotions, too.
Intuitive means you can spend an adversity token to ask the GM about your surroundings, an NPC, or the like. The GM must answer
Oh.
honestly
Okay, cool. No diversity tokens, but that's okay.
for the future.
Future, yeah.
I've been building up some tokens with this game for sure.
I'm out.
But I'll keep feeling the direction. If it goes down, I know that we're not that direction, so I'll head another way until I feel the.
None of
Well, I
our
feel like it
characters are left in the stadium.
Human metal detector.
Aaron, make me a D20 roll and send it to me again. You're going to help figure out if they win the second half or not. And it's only up to you because none of our characters are still in the stadium.
Can I roll for Alex?
That's gonna hurt our alibi.
Oh yeah.
We didn't let Alex roll earlier. Jessica got to roll, but she does not at this point because no one is in the stadium. I'm going to put all the
That's
pressure
just
on
like me in normal
Aaron.
football games.
We gotta win. We gotta win.
Well, we'll be able to tell whether we won or not, if the town exists in a few hours.
Yeah.
They'll burn it to the ground if we lose.
We were ahead. We were ahead by a lot because there were a lot
Sure.
of rolls that were in favor.
Okay. All right. We will find out in a few minutes. So you
Take
are
that into consideration.
tracking down. I have notes. Following this group of four, Lacey Rachel, Colby, and Jessica out into the parking lot. And you see them. There's not a lot of people in the parking lot at this point. It's been a pretty good game. No one's really leaving early, and the second half just started.
All right. Well, if we see him, then I'm gonna call out to him.
Yeah,
Guys.
since it's him.
I assume they're within audible distance.
Mhm.
I'll say Jessica,
Just out of
Oh.
range.
I'm gonna break into a jog.
and then I'm holding her hand, so I'm gonna like trail behind. And
It's
then
not like a fast one,
catch
you
up.
know, but
Yeah.
you know, the faster than fast walking
Mhm.
thing.
I imagine like all the lead up of like getting into a sprint, but instead of being in a sprint, you're like,
Or that awkward like shuffle as you like try to cross the street quickly for a car.
oh yeah, the skip.
Right, not
Yeah.
quite
Like
that.
that one
It's an
stupid
actual
hook.
jog. She's an athlete.
Rachel
Yeah.
will hear, but due to the fact that she is with Lacey and also to keep up appearances, will not go out to receive them, but will simply wait for them to get there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm currently bracing / carrying Jess. So
Jess will turn over her shoulder to look and see Daria and Bajan.
Peach said there was a fire. Is everybody okay?
yeah, it's we're just gonna get her home now. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but
Daria, you do see that Lacey's there.
Yeah, and you'll see
Just to remind
Rachel's
everyone
kind of a little wide-eyed
yeah,
at the mention of fire.
a
Just
little bit frazzled. Not entirely sure what's going on, but we're gonna get her home and safe.
she's fine though. She don't let me speak for you, Jess, but we're just getting her out of the crowded space.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm okay now. I'm just tired. I can call you later, Daria.
Yeah. Yeah, do that.
Hey, Jessica,
Yeah.
did you feel anything after the fire?
She is going to make eye contact with you, Rachel. This is what we're gonna pick for Lacey's brains. This is the second time someone's mentioned fire, and Lacey has picked up on it, and you can tell, Rachel. She's not saying anything yet.
This, by the way, talking to Lacey, this is Daria and Bijan Optine. They're friends of Jess and Colby. This is Lacey, by the way.
All right. Yeah. Snapping out of concern for the friend squad and
Yeah.
being like, "Oh crap, new person," with the introduction. Hi, Lacey.
Hi. Yeah, we were just getting Jessica home, right, Rachel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you both okay? You could tell in her eyes that she's tried to not have a stop here conversation.
We're doing all right. We just wanted to check on Jess, or I did, because Beach said she wasn't doing so good.
I'm okay. I got overcrowded. There's a lot of people, and just needed some space. I need some air.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go home and rest. But I'll call you tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll let you know how I am.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you know who wins.
Yeah, thanks. 'Cause, yeah, I mean, we gotta. I'll just rest. I'll be fine for the dance tomorrow.
All right.
Jess is gonna make a. Okay. Okay. Lacey believes what Jessica said, but she still knows that people mentioned fire twice, and you haven't mentioned that, Rachel. Just to keep everyone in the loop so that for the roles I was making. So what Jessica
Fire.
said to her was truthful. But
All right, we'll see you both later. We're just gonna go home for the night.
All right. Take care.
Thank you both.
Go Flames.
Go Flames.
Bijan, you had asked her a question and I didn't answer because I was making those rolls. What did you ask?
If she felt anything after the fire, and then that put you on the other thing about
Yeah.
the flames.
Yeah.
Mentioning it.
I'll say she'll stuck with what she said about, she's fine. She just got, overheated and overwhelmed. She's not going to really address that fire knowing that Lacey's there.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Then Rachel will, once everyone's in the car, head back to the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna turn to Bijan and be like, we both messed up.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that the other lady. I guess we're just so used to talking about it when it's just all of us. It was
Yeah.
kind of dark too.
Oh, here. There's gotta be a reason I brought you out here. I
Yeah.
reach into my very small pockets and pull out a little bit of extra orange makeup, and I smudge it on you.
Don't you, Daria, have the ability to find something useful?
Oh yeah.
I do, in fact.
What
Something
exactly is the name of that strength?
It's Treasure Hunter.
Treasure
Nice.
Hunter. If you would like to spend
Ooh.
an adversity token, I will say you can find enough. You can find a sign and a pom-pom. If
That's
you want to
like
spend
left out.
2, you can find enough for all 3 of the kids.
All right.
Can
You know
I
what? I've been
assist?
failing stuff so much, and I took away my little brother from his whole time and then messed up the interaction with Jessica. So, yes, I'm going to spend 2 of my 3 adversity tokens and go to the minivan of the team captain's mom who brought us all here.
Nice.
And it is unlocked, and I'll open the back. And thanks to Treasure Hunter, it is unlocked, and take some of the extra stuff
Nice.
that we didn't bring out to the
Yeah.
field and hand it to Bijan. It's like, there you go. This for you, and then for Kaylee and Lily, and yeah. Here's one for Mom and Dad too.
Okay. Right. Thank you.
All right, I gotta get back to my friends.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah. Hey, let's talk more about that feeling that you had, right? Like, what it means, or if we need to see Miss Devereaux again, or maybe I should know more about it, Maybe you can teach me about it.
My teacher was talking about there being like things that would happen to us when we get older, but I don't think this is that.
I kind of laugh a little. Probably not.
Yeah, okay. It hasn't been so bad. I just really care about her. I want to make sure that she doesn't hurt herself or anyone. That she's
Okay.
not scared of what's.
Just don't forget about yourself, John.
All right, I'm gonna get back to the girls.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad.
And I'll jog off.
Okay. He'll jog off. And then he'll go ahead and give like, a pom-poms and foam finger to the girls, and then with the marker if they want to use it too. And the signs, maybe. Yeah.
All right. We will let the rest of the game happen. If Daria and Bajan, if you want to have any other scenes before we move our attention away from the game as we start to wrap up for the evening.
I think we're good.
I think we're okay. It's probably. I'll message you something later, potentially.
Okay. Alex is gonna go. Okay, so first off, you missed me and Zach full blown making out, disgusting. But then the drummer tripped and he like knocked them over, and Zach like fell on his ass. It was the funniest thing ever. I can't believe you missed it.
Seriously?
But also, we scored another touchdown, so you know, you kind of missed a lot.
Hey, well, that's good. I mean, I wish I would have seen it, but that's good. Better to come back and see a nightmare unfolding.
Yeah,
Well,
are you?
maybe those two making out was a nightmare.
Yeah, that I think I might need therapy after that. But are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, later on, I think I want to talk to you about some stuff.
Okay.
Stuff I know you don't really want to talk about.
Daria, are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good for now. Let's just enjoy the rest of the game.
Okay. No, I'm here for you.
Thanks, Alex. Because thanks.
There's nothing
Um,
quite like the pregnant pause after a really emotionally dramatic scene. Just background noise with cheers and that kind of stuff.
It's great.
As I furiously write down notes.
The scene setting.
Bajan, do you want to? Is there anything else you want to do before I reveal who wins the game?
I wonder who it could be.
I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good on what's happened so far.
We've made our peace with God. Bring it on.
Yeah.
I don't know if points wise this is possible, but because Aaron rolled an 18, I'm going to say they win by 18 points.
Ooh.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Go Flames.
Rock
Go
on.
Flames.
I assume
Right on.
they.
It's
you mean
all
us.
field goals.
We're eating catfish tonight.
We're eating catfish tonight.
Yep.
They don't score any points. It's just field goals.
The enemy team shall never recover.
You get the ball, immediately punt it.
They're
Field
going to
goal.
be
Made it.
serving catfish on Monday at school.
It's a 97-yard field goal.
Yeah, our kicker just stands in our own end zone and kicks field goals.
That's why we're so good. Is that we
The enemy
win
team
games just with
is
field
welcome
goals.
back on their home turf for at least a week.
All right, we are going to move out to the parking lot as Rachel, Lacey, Colby, and Jessica leave the game.
Once everyone's in the car, she will drive them back to the gas station.
So Graham's comment about the fart joke.
Colby is silent the entire way.
After a while, Rachel will bring up Jess. With the fainting spell, I don't know if you're wanting. Do you want me to drop you off at home now? Or would you rather kill time until the the normal time.
Colby can take me. It'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Lacey, I'm really sorry. I mean, you two were on a date. Sorry. And the Lacey is gonna go. It's fine. Are you sure you're okay? Like, take care of yourself, okay? And then Jessica and Colby. I'm assuming Colby will exit the car. Jessica will.
Yep.
As they do, Lacey's gonna sit in silence for a second.
Sorry you had to leave the game. That was nice of you.
Rachel, what's this about a fire? What are you not telling me?
She goes silent for a decent amount of time as she considers. Jess would not want me to go into all of it. It's a very personal thing. She recently's been having odd spells, and her friends and I have seen a fire around her more than once during these little episodes. I didn't see any this time, but because it had happened before, maybe her friends assumed that that had happened again. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but can't go into all the detail. I'm sorry.
What do you mean exactly, a fire around your sister? I'm gonna need something here, Rachel.
She would not want me to tell you everything. But she's going to turn and look at her for a while.
She'll look you back, waiting.
Yeah. Do you believe, Lacey, that magic's a real thing?
She's gonna see you're being very sincere. Think about it for a second.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
Do you believe in magic?
I don't know if I'd call it magic. There's definitely things we can't explain. Maybe years down the road we'll get to explain.
That actually is even better, because I cannot possibly explain this. And I need to ask you to not tell people about this. Please. But for some reason, on more than one occasion, when Jess has had these episodes, fire has appeared. And none of us can explain it. She cannot explain it. I cannot explain it.
And that's what happened tonight?
Possibly. By the time I got there, she was just passed out, but might have been.
Do you need to go be with her?
I don't know. I think she's fine. I don't know if she'd want me to hover over her while she's getting over it. I don't know, Lacey. It's a very weird thing, and I'm not sure what to do about it, what to talk about. It's one of those unexplainable things, and I feel like I might even be betraying her trust by telling you about it.
Promise I won't say anything. Thank you for trusting me enough to tell me something.
Thank you. Do you want me to just take you home after this?
No. I don't know if I can exactly sit through a movie right now, but
You like going on walks? Real dark late night walks or just casual drives around?
You want to go
Or
take
did
a
you have
night
something
walk
else
near
in
the
mind?
bodies?
we can just drive around for a little bit.
All right. I would like that.
Yeah, me too.
She will start the car and begin driving in no particular direction. End up in Wyoming.
That's a ways, man.
It is a ways.
That's a ways.
You spend
Where you
time
are, Wyoming is a ways.
driving around. I will say a lot of it from her end is probably in silence, so she thinks. It's probably some casual conversation back and forth. As you get ready to drop her back off at the end of the night, how do you in that?
As we're more directly heading to her place,
Mm-hmm.
Rachel will break the silence for like the 6th time of the drive. I did have a really nice time today.
I did too. Maybe next date it'll be a little calmer, and maybe it won't if this is something your sister's dealing with. And if you need to spend more time with her, I understand. Family's got to come first.
I would love to keep doing this.
As she gets ready to exit the car, she is going to hesitate for a second. And then just give you a quick kiss on the cheek. And leave the car.
Jess will wait till she gets inside, waving at her if she ever turns back to her.
She will when she gets the door unlocked and wave back.
It's technically a win. Based off the heart.
And then we'll drive back to her apartment.
All right. Colby.
And then realize at that moment, be like, I said I would drop her off. Uh-oh.
You technically didn't pick her up either, so you know.
Yeah. Hopefully no one's waiting up at that situation.
Yeah.
All right, as you two get in the car at the gas station.
I think Colby's gonna sit for a second. Probably for a good long bit without turning on the car.
Colby, are you okay? Did I hurt you?
What happened? What happened there?
I mean the crowd, there was a lot of people and I tripped and the sickness part kicked in, and so
No,
I tried to get out of
mean-
it.
I mean, after that, you know, we could have left. We could have left. Could have been no fuss, but we just ignored it and pushed it down. And I don't want to make presumptions, but I almost feel like that made it worse.
Yeah, it did, but can you blame me for wanting to wish for normal?
Well,
Nothing's happened since Sunday, and I know it was stupid to pretend like one training session was gonna fix all these superpowers that Bajan thinks they are. But I was genuinely having a good time at the game with you.
and I was with you, but you're still learning to swim with this thing. You can't jump right into the deep end, especially when there are sharks in the deep end. We got. I hesitate to say we because I can't really speak to what you're going through, but you got to take these things one step at a time. And I'm here for you to try to help you in whatever way I can, but I need you to trust me, and I need you to tell me when, what you're really thinking when you're going through it.
Make a brains roll DC 3. I want to see if you notice something.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! This one. 7.
Okay, yeah, you notice the tears in her eyes even in the dark. There's enough light from the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Can I
sorry.
ask why you're crying?
Not crying yet. I'm embarrassed. I'm exhausted. I'm sick of not being normal. Very thankful you were there because I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't helped me get the fire under control. And again, I want to know, did I hurt you?
Not more than I've had before. I'll be fine.
I think the pharmacy's still open if you need any burn cream.
Oh no, I'm sure we have some of that at home. I keep that in case the girls start to go buck wild on a Sunday.
That's gonna kind of help her. She'll chuckle at that.
I think I don't know. I think that I know this is not what you wanted. This is not how you wanted your life to go right now. I know this is insanity. And that's difficult. There are times when things with the best intentions don't turn out the way that they're supposed to. And you can sit and you can watch it destroy what you do have, or you can try to work to make it better.
We're gonna do an opposed roll. Make a grit roll versus her charm. I want to see if she can read anything into this.
14.
7. Stone cold.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Blue Steel.
Blue Steel.
Derek Zoolander.
I can't read anything in that face.
It's beautiful.
Water is the essence of wetness.
Have you tried this new drink? It's called Monk Water. It's disgusting. It tastes like it
Lee
came from
good.
a watery man's pits.
It's technically not a drink. FDA not approved.
Not approved at all. Do not drink this water. It is just sweat.
So back to the car and what Colby was saying. She's gonna nod.
Do you trust me, Jess?
Yeah.
Do you really trust me, though? I feel like there's hesitation there.
I mean, I do, but also at the same time, I kind of have to now. You know everything.
Feels a little one-sided. So he's going to put the car into drive, and he's going to take her to the kudzu.
Like Kill Bill
Let's not
sounds.
leave her there.
No, I'm not-
I know
I'm not
that's
going to
not where
leave
this
her
is
there.
going, but
Everyone's going to die.
there better be 2 people driving that car back from the kudzu.
There, I hope so.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, I accidentally wrote down Cobley for your name.
Oh, Cable.
Cobley, do you trust
Cobley.
me?
Hi there, my name's Cobbly Bobbly. Nice to meet you.
As you pull up, because it's about the same spot you all were the other night after the cemetery, right?
Mm-hmm. Just do you know much about my family? I mean, more so than the rumors that go around.
I mean, not really. Remind me real quick, all of the stuff with your mom did that take place over the summer we decided? Your stepdad disappearing? Okay.
Mhm.
So
Disappearing.
are the car lights still on at this point?
No,
Have you turned the interior lights off?
I've turned everything off.
Okay. Remember how the other night when I really needed a flashlight?
Mhm.
This is really stupid, but I'm really scared of the dark.
Colby probably still has the flashlights in the back.
Mm-hmm.
He'll grab one.
And she'll immediately turn it on. Not to sound callous about all your family stuff. I know it's a lot, but I was kind of going through some weird stuff when all that happened.
No,
It was-
I understand. No, this is purely in an attempt that you know that I trust you as much as you trust me. My father died a while back. My actual father, and my mother married Terrence not long after. I think the girls were maybe 2 and 3, something around there. And things were good for a while. He took care of the family. He was doing well, and he just had a knack for drinking a lot. And he would come home and he would take it out on me. And if I wasn't there, he'd take it out on my mom. Trigger warning to anybody who is watching for these sort of things, domestic abuse, that kind of thing.
And I dealt with it for a while. I took the knocks, I took the hits, and I put a smile on my face because it was what was okay, what protected my sisters and my mom. And one day when I was coming home from work earlier this year, I saw his truck outside the guns and ammunition store. And he had always he got a bit too violent that day. And we had it out in the parking lot because I tried to stop him. And he made it clear that he had had enough of the girls and me and my mom. And he and I fought and wrestled into the woods, and he tried to pull his shotgun on me, and it blew up in his face. And I immediately went to the sheriff to turn myself in. But the sheriff, he didn't want me to. He knew it was a mistake, but he helped me hide the body, and he helped me brush it all under the rug, and I still feel guilty about it to this day. And everything my mama says about me is right. It is my fault. So I left him in the kudzu, right over there. And he's still there. Now, I can understand if this is something that you feel that you can't be around me. I understand that, and that's something that I've come to terms with in my life. But I just want you to know I trust you with my secrets as much as you trust me with yours. I'm the worst? I'm the worst, Aaron?
I don't know what to say. I wish none of that had had to happen to you. Nobody should have to go through any of that.
I like you, Jess. I do. And I have to be completely clear and honest with you. If we continue doing whatever it is we're doing, figuring out what's going on, but this just isn't something I can hide anymore. So
I would offer to burn it all down, but I don't think I could stop it after.
at this point, might not be a bad thing. Except your sister and the Optines live like right over there, so that makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, that would get a lot complicated.
I already feel like I'm living on borrowed time as it is. And I trust the sheriff. I don't think that he's going to put me away or anything since he helped me, but it's really just a matter of time. So I'm really just doing what I can while I can.
It doesn't feel like I should say, I think I know how you feel. Because I've done what? Passed out a couple of times? It's not such a big deal in the scheme of things now, but
Well, I
I
guess
don't know where all
that
this
is.
ends.
Neither do I, but that's kind of the reason I've been a skeptic all this time. It's because people talk about witches and spirits and dark things, and that's not where evil really is. Evil is in the vices and eyes of men, normal men who go too far. And I guarantee if, somebody was willing to put that witch into a cemetery, they cared about her, and probably that's what it all comes down to in the end.
Somebody who cares about us enough.
I guess.
I don't think you're a monster or irredeemable or any of that. You should have never been put in the place to make the kind of choices you had to make. I don't think I have some great philosophical answer for it all, other than we all go forward and try to figure it out and make it all up as we go along.
Now, can you say that to yourself?
Now that'd just be too easy, wouldn't it?
Sometimes it is that easy. Anyway, sorry to kill the mood of the night, even more so, but
About as dead as the woman I saw in the vision.
wait, you had another vision?
Yeah, right before the fire. You know that like rubble that's underneath the the bleachers?
Yeah.
Kind of think that might have been Miss Wiles's house.
Wasn't her house also in the river?
No, so you know that the witch's house was in the river. Miss Wiles was the woman the only like confirmed death in the fire.
I see. You also said that there was a man. Well, somewhere Bijan
Bijan.
just disappeared.
Oh no, the spirit took him.
Ah, there he is. It's strange to me that it seems like these things are following family lines. You and your ancestors and me and mine all seem connected to this thing.
My dad likes to say about the South that things never really leave, just get stuck.
Maybe that's the case. I mean, does anyone have an actual name on the witch?
Not that I've seen.
I mean,
So far, the only names we've gotten are great, however many aunt and
right.
preacher.
I don't know though. That's something's not adding up, but that I guess is for another time to figure out. What do you want to do right now? I can take you home. We can go somewhere else. You can see them.
Trying
Well,
to figure
I
out
don't
what
really
time it would
suggest that.
be at this point.
11.
Football game might still be going.
Yeah.
This is a weird request. Because I know you can't really like force visions and stuff. But the other night, I checked on Terrence's body, and it seemed like somebody had stolen his heart, or like blown open his chest cavity. It's not something I did.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna look like. I
No,
feel like this is pre-true crime girlies, where like people aren't into that kind of
right,
detail.
right. I'm more concerned with who came by and messed with the body after the fact and didn't say anything.
So far, the only visions that have come up have been related to the witch. Doesn't
Well,
mean
I
something
mean-
wouldn't trigger, but remember how I said I'm really scared of the dark?
right.
Yeah. No offense, I wouldn't do that tonight. Would definitely be a midday thing.
Right. Right. No, I understand. No, I mean I feel like it might have something to do with the witch, considering the kudzu grew up to look like it was hanging him. That was kind of the moment where I was little bit more convinced.
Yeah. I'm not an expert at kudzu, but I want to say it just doesn't do that on its own.
No, I don't think it does either. Well, we can do this at another time. I guess we're kind of in this together at this point.
Yeah. Ride or die.
Guess so. Things are moving. All right.
Well, at
well,
least we've
let's-
gotten one normal date in so far.
That's true.
Take it it's probably not on your advice to try to go to the dance tomorrow.
I mean, probably not, but I mean, I guess, is it important to you?
I've got a dress, but I mean, we could just
I
get
mean,
dinner and
we could
have
dress
our own
up in-
dance.
exactly. We could dance somewhere else.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like that better anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, I can tell the crowds aren't really your thing, or just the people in those crowds.
Yeah. No, just in general, people are kind of I'm ambivalent towards them to begin with. I mean, unless they need help, but other than that. Well, consider I just showed somebody a dead body. It's going pretty well.
You know that Stephen King movie, The Stand By Me?
Nah, I didn't see it.
Some kids try to go find a body.
Oh, well, here's one for them.
And then they stand by each other.
And then they stand by each other. Wow, we found the body. Here we are.
We did it.
Don't stand over there. Stand by me.
And then they all
Roll
start
credits.
doing the "We Did It" dance from Dora. The da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, should I-
You can,
yeah.
if Rachel's home, you can take me to Rachel's, and I'll call my mom and tell her I'm gonna spend the night there.
I mean, I can drive you home if you'd like.
I really want to face my mom when I kind of look like death itself.
That's fine.
I mean,
understand.
no, not to like out myself, but I've gotten pretty good at lying to my mom, especially last year. But
No, I have no
if
idea what that's
I-
like.
guess that's a good point.
All right. Well, I can drive you over to your sister's. We'll hop back in the car and drive off, like 2 blocks to Rachel's apartment.
Yeah, and I'll say like Rachel, you probably had just gotten home at this point, because both couples had taken quite a while.
Rachel is not expecting a car to show up, so when it pulls up, she looks
You can
very
hear
concerned.
that you can hear that it's Colby's though.
Mhm. And she is quite concerned as you see her in the headlights.
Oh, well,
So she will approach the car looking very like, uh-oh.
everything's okay.
We just drove around for a little bit. Just telling Colby I still kind of look pale. I feel a lot better, I promise. I don't really want to go try to explain to Mom. I don't know the end of the game.
Oh, all right.
I was just gonna
was not
call her and
expecting-
tell her I was gonna stay here. If that's
Sure.
okay with you.
Oh, absolutely. I always are. Welcome. I mean, that was a thought process glitch. Are you all right, Colby?
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and tend to some burns, but I think I'll be fine.
Colby, can I at least help with that? I asked if I hurt you.
It's not that bad, honestly. It'll be fine.
I can't remember. Have you kissed Rachel? Not Rachel. That'd be weird.
Have you kissed me?
Jessica.
Have you
I
kissed
kissed
me and
you.
I've not been aware of
Kissed
it? Because
Have
we
you
would
kissed
need
me
to
and I haven't been
discuss
aware of
that,
it?
Colby.
I can't remember. Have you kissed Jessica?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. She is going to very gingerly hug you because she can't see the burn, so she is going to make a good guess as to where they are on you.
Mm-hmm. I'll hug her back and I'll pull Lacey. I'll give her a slight kiss on the cheek.
She'll give you one as well.
And then
On the
we're an
cheek.
Italian mob family.
It means you're dead, kid.
Means you're dead, kid.
It means you've been marked.
Colby, thank you for trusting me. It's something y'all been trying to teach me. It's okay to let people take care of you. It's okay to need people.
Insight check.
Oh no.
Can I?
What are you trying to
yeah.
gain from who?
What did we determine grit would be?
Grit
for
versus
mental stuff?
charm.
Insight
Charm
check.
to read, grit to fortify against. Who are you trying to?
I
insight?
think charm probably makes better sense than brains. To
Mhm.
Rachel's reading her sister from that statement.
I just love it. Like, I'm gonna see if I can read that. Colby killed his dad.
Okay, so. Okay. All right. What did you roll for charm?
3.
Okay, well, Jessica got an 8 on a D8. So you got nothing.
I got nothing.
Nada.
Considering she went in for the sad kiss as well, he's probably gonna just do like a quick on the lips thing. You know how teenagers do, is like, oh,
Are you-
this is okay then.
Are you going back for a second kiss,
Yeah, man.
Colby?
In front of Rachel?
In- I got balls, man. Unlike other characters of mine.
I am 11.
I got
Other characters of his, not you. not,
Oh.
not in the game.
It took a second to catch up,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
got me.
Gotcha.
they got me.
I gotcha. All right.
Insight check, Colby.
Oh,
I'm like,
I know his
Uh,
grit is incredibly high.
Yeah,
I'm
my
still
grit-
gonna that.
Hey.
Are you ready?
Oh,
What'd you
Taco
roll?
and Graham, that 1-2 punch. Oh,
Oh,
Well, actually, you can. Just it's different. Anyway, um, I'm not proud of the fact that that's in my search history, but it is in my search history
it's in my search history too.
for D&D
I'm
reasons.
not looking at Twitch, so I don't know what you both are talking about.
You're
You
better
killer
off.
crazy kids
Don't
are
worry about
keeping
it.
things from me. I'm
worry
trying to
about
read
it.
Colby to
Don't
get
worry
in
about
on
it.
this thought process.
Anyway, what'd you get? Which would you roll? I rolled a 4.
I missed the whole what we're rolling for. We got very
I
sidetracked.
couldn't
there.
read my sister, and then Colby went in for a second kiss, and I'm reading him.
Okay. Rachel roll charm. Colby roll grit.
8.
4.
Okay. What does she glean? What are you trying to
Yeah, I
read
guess-
into?
One,
I went
the
in for a
reason
second
Colby.
kiss and
Rachel
was
is
like,
the reason Rachel's observing her sister failed in observing Colby is clearly something significant has taken place since she passed out. And I don't think, meaning Rachel doesn't think that it was simply, you were there for me when I passed out.
I love the image that they're on one side of the car and Rachel's just staring through the window of the other side.
These
Exactly
beautifully
like that.
done eyes.
Thank you, those eyes.
She like fits her hand up and pulls the glass down.
Shit.
and the light
It's like trying to-
guys like what's her name? Like Morticia.
But no, she's trying to
just the
read what
light.
has recently transpired between you two.
Trust. I mean, that's really all that. I
Mhm.
guess we trust each other more.
Yeah, there's definitely like a weight to this trust.
I don't
Like,
think there's any
you're not
way.
you're not gonna be able to read. I took her to the kudzu and talked about my dead stepdad.
Third eye opens. It's like, oh my god, you've been to the kudzu.
You know,
You
Bijan
smell
and
like
I know a
kudzu and
psychic,
river.
so
True. I see a body in the cutscene.
But
Not
it'll
far.
be very quick, and then he'll shoot the whoop out of there.
She'll wave as you go. And then turn to her sister.
What
Seemed rather significant right there.
Just
But without like keeping her there to explain, we'll go to
Mhm.
open the door.
okay.
It's not like the story
because-
can't progress until you give
Yeah,
me dialogue.
Because it is so late, Jessica's gonna call her mom, say, hey, I'm staying with Rachel tonight. I'll come back in the morning.
She's fine.
Yeah.
Hop in on the
Yeah,
phone
she
and-
will go. Rachel is here. This is not me trying to
Hey.
go stay at a boy's house and then like give you the phone.
She is not. Yeah.
Because
and
she
then-
knows that's immediately what her mom's thinking of.
Then throw in a movie. And I think Rachel probably wouldn't question her that night. They both would just try and chill.
Yeah. All right. Because it is so late, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up here. This is fun after 2 weeks back. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Go Flames.
Internet didn't fail me again.
Good
Yay.
flames.
Yay.
yay.
Join us next week. We didn't even mention Colby's got a luncheon the next day.
Mhm.
Maybe homecoming.
Well, we'll see what happens
the-
at the luncheon.
We'll see the repercussions from this event. Yeah.
Yeah.
Join us here.
Repercussions.
Join us here tomorrow night, 7 Central, for Game of Santos D&D stream. Join Ben and Trevor over at Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety this Wednesday at 7 for Witchlight in Space.
We still haven't come up with a solid name.
Cool. Witchlight
We
in
have a
Space
different
it
one every time.
Wild up there.
is.
Space. Yeah.
The final witchlight.
The final-
Ooh,
yes.
good.
That's a pretty good.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Thanks for
night.
joining us.
Bye.
Go Flames.